Ahoy, sailor! Yay, subscribed! Congratulations, you've passed your probation period.
Woo, half a year. Still alive, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
That's my bio.
Zone love.
Hello?
Thanks, Daddy Warbucks.
How are you guys doing? Holy shit! Thank you! Thank you for that right away. This is gift subs. Hi everybody, it's Friday! Did you have a good week?
If you love something, let it go. If it resubscribes,
It's a very
then
strong start. I
that's
don't know what
great.
to do.
Can't wait to learn more shit. I am
Oh
already a
boy, oh
coupon
my
expert.
goodness gracious. Y'all are so nice.
What a sweet baby. Show off, but sweet.
You got a new job? Congratulations! I had a pretty good week, I'd say. Weird well, there's not a whole lot of weird stuff. It's a lot of good stuff, I think. You know, the classics we all love. Actually, it's really hard to find content. I'm doing the best that I can. But either way, it's good. And I'm excited. And you should be excited too, to be quite honest. What else were you gonna do tonight?
Thanks for coming. Back.
Here's to an awesome stream. Also heyo vampire lady.
What do you mean bootleg Disney movie? Those movies were incredible and much better than any Disney movie I have ever seen in my entire life. And I've lived for a long time.
Three-ha! That was a pun.
My gosh, a lot of subs. Thank you guys.
I like my nuts how I like my hamburgers. Golden.
No Bible bosses tonight. I'm sorry, I couldn't find anything. I know how much you guys love Jesus content.
That's my
I'm
kind
trying
of
to bring it to you,
24
like
karat,
you
baby.
all want.
Zone love.
Ahoy, sailor.
Earthship Voyager. I don't know what that is. Sounds like space. I don't care for space.
Hey, that's me.
Thank you for the gift subs. There's plenty of episodes of Salty in the Psalm book on YouTube. Listen, do you really want to go down that path? Because I am up for watching, 6 hours straight of it. I don't know if you guys can handle it. Some of you guys tapped out during the video. You're just not strong enough. You're all weak little babies. Okay, well, don't be surprised, if I happen to be here next week. I hope I'm not, but if I am, we're going to be watching a lot of Salty, and it's going to be your fault, and you can't complain.
Okay.
Sending some zone love. Laughing face can't stay for long, so enjoy the rest of the stream chat.
To or not to subscribe? That is the question.
Honestly, I would love to rewatch Hello America. Thank you for the donation. Do you know how much, musical Jesus content for kids that I skip over every single day? Guys, I work hard. I do research all the time. I am constantly checking for uploads for us to watch. And there's so much musical Jesus content. It's a lot. Can vampires and humans date? I mean, I guess, but your expiration date a little bit higher than mine, so it's kind of like a bummer, It's like when you get a dog, You love them, but you know that you're gonna outlive them. So you're just yeah, you're basically just pets, honestly.
That's my bio.
You only get praise if you do something good, y'all. Some of you haven't done anything at all.
You got your bits hanging out like it's the end of the world.
Funny how everyone got dog emotes. That's great.
Three-ha! That was a pun.
You guys are awesome sauce.
That's my bio.
Ah, hell yeah. Finally Friday.
Any update on Zone's dead. I've taken over officially.
Thanks for coming. Back.
Favorite stream of the week. Oh, that's so nice of you. I feel like some of you have Stockholm Syndrome. I don't know. What are we gonna do tonight?
Finally,
We're gonna
I can buy a whole
some
potato.
shows.
Another fun night.
We're gonna watch some shows. They're all, you know, like at least 20 minutes long. So, as always, get your snacks, get your drinks. Now's the time! I will not be rewinding anything. I will not pause anything for you. Is my eye tracking and lip syncing accurate? What do you mean? What you see is what you get. I'm a real-life cartoon vampire lady. Is beer a snack? Yes. It's basically bread. Food the vampire mom. Why would you type that out? Don't you feel embarrassed by what you do here? Am I zone somehow? Why? Who's asking? Listen, I don't know what you guys do in your spare time, but I like to watch wholesome Jesus cartoons. Okay? Do not mix me in with you guys. Do I have a favorite blood type? No, they're all good. All types are my type. I will not watch VeggieTales. I can't do that.
Thanks for coming. Back.
I pray 8 hours a day so I don't burn in heck.
You know, like, I like tomatoes, and I don't want to, like, imagine eating one that, like, really loves Jesus. Like, I can't cross that boundary. I am a VTuber. A vampire tuber! That sounds terrible. But let's just pretend that that's what it is. I think we watched Bible Man. Pretty sure. We've watched a lot of Bible superheroes for some reason. I'm so sorry. But they're incredible to watch. That's right. I'm starting up VampTube for all your vampire needs. It's just me posting selfies daily. That's the kind of content you're looking for. Don't steal my idea. I'm gonna copyright it real quick. All for $9.99. You can get the suck anytime you want. That's cheap. If you donate now, you will be added to a special list for priority. Or if you're a real freak, you can be last if you want. I don't. I will judge you. It's my favorite thing to do.
Ow, 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 ow.
Pog champ.
can almost buy a Starbucks with this.
Wow, thank you. Adding you to the list. Have I seen Critters? No. Of course I've seen Critters. Very strange, Duke. Of course I've seen all 4. Do you think you can watch Critters and not watch 2, 3, and 4? Despite really not wanting to? You know, I tried contacting Jake Seltzer and he ignored me. And that hurts. But you know, we're still fans. It's fine. Jake's the host, and we should all respect that.
Hey, thanks for sticking around.
$5 to insult someone? Oh well, I mean, who would pay for something like that? Isn't it humiliating enough to give your money to a vampire on the internet? Isn't that shameful enough? I bathe in blood, and I don't think it's good to sell that, you know, over the internet. I think I'll get in trouble. You would love to give money, but you're broke. Get a job. Go out there, work for exactly 1 hour, and give me $5. Damn it. I bathe in whatever I can get, you know? You can't be too picky about your bloods. It's okay, nothing can kill me. I'll be alive forever. Sugar-free blood. Do I look like I need to be on a diet? Atkins diet. Well, I do
That's
love
my
meat.
bio.
Approaching 3 years. Holy hell.
Monster!
It's a monster. A big stomper monster.
Wow, awesome!
Slide the driver behind the wheel, and you can watch its rugged
Awesome!
front suspension system smooth out even the roughest roads. And this powerful winch turns
This music
tough
is
jobs
funky
into
as fuck.
child's play. The Stomper Monster 4x4 Desperado and Crimson Crusher. Get one.
No, bring it back.
I'll get you, Max Steel. Oh, yeah!
RoboForce Robo Cruiser attack vehicle.
Hello?
The leader in cruel
Are you trapped in a closet, sir?
And you know the taste is kind
It has pretend lasers and a rear claw lifter.
I'm not
Batteries
late.
not included.
You are.
Arg! Who's in whose clutches now, Cruel?
The Robo Cruiser with Airbot activator. Robot sold separately from Ideal's Robo.
The robot is sold separately.
Corners, fruit roll-ups. It's
I fucking love fruit
I
roll-ups.
wanna peel 'em when I'm sunning. I wanna wave 'em when
You
I'm
get the
falling.
ones with tattoos and you stick them on your tongue. How fun!
I wanna share 'em when I'm pleasing.
It's the chewy snack made from real fruit. Fruit Corners, fruit roll-ups.
I want real fruit and fun rolled up in one.
Fruit Corners, fruit roll-ups. Real fruit and fun rolled up in one.
Today on Different Strokes.
I'm in love. Oh, you poor sucker. You gotta help me, Arnold. I'm in pain. Uh-oh, here comes Lisa. What do I do? Give her the note. It will take care of everything. I'm not your woman, Dudley. I'm
Oh,
Arnold's.
shit.
Through all eternity. Or at least to the 6th grade.
Different Strokes.
That sounds
Today
scary.
at
That's
5:30
too long
on
of a
Metro
time.
Media
Oh my
32.
god, what have you done to its eyes?
The Cabbage Patch Kids.
Zone
Some
height.
of this year's babies have a first name.
Just fucking punt it. They're so ugly.
She's just teething.
Kick her in the head!
Brand new hairstyles.
What lovely hair. Where does she have it done?
It's natural.
It's natural.
And some kids even wear eyeglasses.
Is that Velma?
Like 'em. I
Behold,
love
the
'em.
beauty of friendship.
Here's new Data Night Barbie. Data Night Kin sold separately.
Oh, she's a girl boss. Look at her.
Meet Beefcake in style. We can work from 9 to 5 and then
Oh, shit! I love her.
Day Night Barbie doll has a change-around outfit. Ken doll sold separately. New from Mattel. Gotta meet the kids at the treehouse. Wake up, bedtime bear.
It's Kenner's Care Bears, each sold separately.
What a sweet baby.
Thank you for the gift subs.
Sweet.
Welcome to our treehouse, Love Bear.
You're pretty cool. Thank you.
Bear. Rise and shine, bedtime bear.
Every day can be a Care Bear day.
Love-A-Lot Bear and Funshine Bear are new. Other Care Bears each sold separately from Kenner.
What a
Tag yourself. I'm Slut Bear.
La La Orange is my name, and so I'll put in rainbow.
Is that a Care Bear?
Everywhere, a la la la. But Lala, orange is for the very few. It's special, just like you.
A pumpkin!
Smart.
Bring it back.
The colors of the rainbow, now they're here. When you're happy as a rainbow, Rainbow Bright is near.
Lala Orange, Violet, and other toys each sold separately.
Where are you going? To see the new
I like
ponies.
Rainbow Bright.
Look at the new little pony.
I don't care so much for the ponies.
I love to comb their beautiful hair. I love your new curly hair. Pegasus ponies, new unicorn ponies, just for you. My little pony, new little ponies. They're like a dream come true.
Like, encouraging girls to be horse girls is like
My Little Pony.
violence. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Schroeder, you're slipping. I'm too tired.
When you fuel up with a nutritious breakfast
love
like this one with
Cheerios.
tasty low-sugar Cheerios, those also help keep you on your
They're
toes.
so good.
Thank you, Lucy.
Want to see a trick? There's a coupon in specially marked boxes of Cheerios.
Oh boy.
Press
A coupon? I know how to clip them
Free
now.
Picture of Pepsi or other soft drink. Add
Pitcher?
Pizza Hut with any pizza
Oh.
purchase. A free picture of Pepsi from Cheerios. That's magic.
Cool, that Pepsi looks
What
delicious.
can you do? Oh, what I wouldn't do to get Cocoa Pebbles from you-know-who. Time for the Pebbles 20-second workout.
Let's work those arms. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, Fred, you're just looking great. Thanks.
Let's work that stomach. Cocoa-licious.
Now grab a partner for a little leg work.
Barney, my Pebbles. Let's work those legs.
I'm gonna say something controversial yet brave. Fruity Pebbles kinda sucks. I fucking love cereal, and Fruity Pebbles kinda sucks. I'm not even kidding, I've been eating Golden Grams like for the past week.
Honey graham crackers.
Made to stay crispy and crunchy and
Just
milk.
dry, straight out the
Good,
box.
nutritious breakfast.
Cereal's so good. Milk, no thank you. Blood? Absolutely.
Power rods are super fast. They take a charge that really lasts. When you see the hood lights glow, you know they're charged, so let them go. Power rods. Here they come. There they went. Excellent. So charge them up. It's lots of fun. The more you give them, the longer they run. Power rods. Power rods comes complete with charger. Other cars sold separately from Play
Cereal first and then blood.
Hey, kids. Do you want to laugh?
Want adventure?
No.
Excitement?
No.
Story fun.
He's gonna hurt himself.
Do you want
Hey!
to be scared?
Oh, he's
Just pick up the
precious.
phone and call story phone. Better ask your parents before you call.
I love little vampire children. They're so adorable.
Nature Valley Chewy's pouring it on.
Pouring it on. Too good to stop.
They're just like sweet little precious babies, you know?
They're Nature Valley Chewy's two
It's the only
delicious
time I
new
have
ways with
maternal
chocolate
instincts,
chips,
okay?
chocolate chips,
To
and
protect the
peanut
little
butter
vampire
chocolate chips.
children.
Nature Valley Chewy going over the top.
Good taste makes good sense with Nature Valley.
Chewy, Nature Valley over the top.
Okay, let's try it again. Chuck, you're pathetic. I'm just too tired. That's because you didn't have a good breakfast like I did. At Cheerios breakfast.
When you fuel up with a nutritious breakfast like this one with tasty low-sugar Cheerios, those O's will help keep you on your toes.
Here you go, Chuck. You're on your toes with Cheerios.
In the memory game, there are pictures of cherries, tigers, owls, and large strawberries, birds in circles, grasshoppers, too. So many picture cards, and you must match, too.
Grasshoppers.
You've got to remember where you saw the first one so you can find it again when you see the next one. The better your memory, the better you'll do. And the winner's the one with the most sets of 2. Memory, the card matching game from Milton Bradley.
The new Rainbow Bright Color Forms playset.
It's Rainbow Land with Rainbow Bright and a fabulous flying horse, Starlight.
There's Patio Green, Buddy Blue, and more. All going to visit the general store.
Rainbow Bright is so fucking cute.
The villain's the bad guy.
Blue! Back at the house, there's a cozy sprite. Well, another one's ready to say goodnight.
And just when you think you're finished, then
you can start the fun all over again.
Rainbow Bright Color Forms playset comes with 35 stick-on pieces.
I know I don't seem like the kind of girl to enjoy such colorful things, but it's adorable as fuck.
Oh, I'll make a bicycle and pedal off with the crunchy oat cereal with a rainbow of marshmallow surprises.
Also, controversial but brave, the marshmallows are the worst part of Lucky Charms. When they discontinued Alphabet cereal, my life was ruined. It has not been the same since.
Mixed up marshmallows, oh no! But you can help fix up the mix-up on special boxes of Lucky Charms, part of this complete breakfast.
Green horseshoes help.
In the land of Dairy Queen, we treat you right.
There's a sale where everything's smooth.
The marshmallows in there are basically circus peanuts, and if you like circus peanuts, get the fuck out. I don't want you here. Say who you are so the mods can ban you.
Good taste
I don't need you here.
Buy one Dairy Queen sundae, get another one free. This Thursday only at Dairy Queen.
In the land of Dairy Queen, we treat you right.
Today on Metro Media 32.
Dwayne, your hair would make a good motel. There'd always be a vacancy.
What's happening is where it's happening at 5.
Right.
Then,
The British are coming.
say what? Take a closer look at different strokes.
I'm sensing a disturbance in the space-time continuum.
What? Today it's a good-looking group. What's happening
He's pretty
at 5?
handsome.
Different
I'd fuck
strokes
him.
at 5:30 right here on Metro Media 32.
And now back to the Flintstones.
It's a brand new baby boy. Bio.
It really is. Every morning on Super Cartoon Sunrise, Tom and Jerry will be here clowning around. And we can't forget about Woody.
This is too good.
And guess who's back?
My name is Jasper.
Really good news.
You bet
The
it is,
child
Fred.
ghost.
All our friends are here every weekday morning starting at 6:30 on Super Cartoon Sunrise.
Tom and Jerry
on
is
Metro
fucking
Media
fantastic.
32.
Kids are coming from far and wide to play with Care Bears side by side.
Sunshine Bear's happy all year through.
And Share Bear has enough for 2.
Secret Bear will never tell.
And Cheer Bear helps make you feel real swell.
Every day can be a Care Bear day.
Hey kids, see us in a caring adventure you'll never forget. The Care Bears movie.
You guys
Coming
wanna watch
soon
the
to a
Care Bears
theater near
movie?
you.
The Care Bears logo is pretty awesome, I gotta say. Kind of in love with it.
Russell, Loretta Swit, Charles Nelson Riley, Brett Summers, Richard Dawson, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 73.
Remember guys, play along. Also go get your friends and tell them to watch. We're watching game shows. We all play together, it's fun.
Thank you, Johnny Olson. Yay!
Advertise for me, please!
I thank you all for your
the warmth of your reception and for being here in person and for being here by your TV sets all around the country. By your TV sets all around the country.
Yes.
Hello there. Are you feeling giggly and goofy?
Goofy.
I was just back in my dressing room watching the football game.
Yeah, I was watching it.
Did you see it? What was the score?
The score was 21-3.
Who was ahead?
21.
Let's go. I guess we're ready to begin. Let's say hello to our two players, Tamira Cook and Rosemarie Salas.
Rosemary salad. It sounds tasty.
This lady is our current champ. She's won one game, has $200 to her credit, and she's happy about that. Right, Rosemarie?
Right.
And she is challenged by Tamira Cook. Now, we just got Tamira on stage last time. She told us a little bit about herself, but I think you ought to repeat that. So would you tell us, who and where and all that?
Okay, I'm originally from Hong Kong, and I grew up in the Orient, and I'm married, and a housewife, and I live in California.
Okay. Nice to have you with us.
Thank you.
Good luck to both ladies.
I'm a little jealous
we'll
of her life.
This game
That's my bio.
right after these messages are passed along to you. Here we go with match game 73, brand new game and a new player. Tamira, as the challenger, would you please make a selection?
B, please.
She wants B. We ask you to make the selections because some contestants find some questions harder than others. All right, are you ready? This is it.
I'm ready. I have my pen poised.
Listen to this. Frank came home and found a midget in his wife's blank.
Oh, dear.
Did you hear that, Tamira?
You told me not to think.
That's right. No thinking on this show. Frank came home and found a midget in his wife's blank. Loretta, you know all about these things.
No thinking on this show.
Here we go. I thought we were ready, but Betty White is...
I can't get my cards apart.
Well, put two in there.
That's right. No thoughts. Head empty.
Okay.
Spitting on it. I did.
Now, Tamira, it's up to you. What answer you think will match the celebrities in this? Frank came home and found a midget in his wife's... Just
watch it. We'll send you back to Hong Kong.
Just whisper, whisper it in my ear.
She's thinking what the audience is thinking.
Really? You want to say that? I guess she says, Frank came home.
Shall we start over?
No. This is Frank came
Hey,
home
big
and
spender.
found a midget in his wife's
Happy
skirt.
weekend, though.
That's what she said. That's her answer. So
That's adorable.
I guess we'll just have to see if that's going to be. Gypsy, would you give us your answer, please?
If she was with a midget, she was getting a little loving on the side, and so you was in the closet.
Oh my, that's a big donation. That's a very big donation. Thank you
I know Frank
so much.
has an absolute fetish for midgets, and
Midget in the wife's bed. Okay, no match there so far, Tamira.
In the crib.
Charles.
I can't understand how he could hold on in the skirt, so I put that.
I see. Okay. And what do you say?
Frank's wife is a terribly good friend of mine, and she's very fond of antiques, and she has this beautiful Sheraton chest, and he found her in his wife's drawers.
That's a Richard Dawson answer if I've ever heard
Yes,
one.
that's where I got it. He said, go ahead,
Hello,
you
Brett.
use it, dear.
Okay,
You'll
what
get
do
a
you
big
say?
laugh with that one, he said.
Wrong. You know I would have been classier. I would have said drawers. I would have said undies.
Frank came home and found a midget in his wife's blank.
In his
She says skirt.
wife's skirt in the closet.
In the closet. So, Tamira, I'm
midget got
sorry.
away altogether.
You didn't score with that. Let's see what
Maybe the
Rosemarie
midget
Salas
was under
does
her
with this. Here we go. The teacher said to her pupils, if you want to grow up to be president, you'd better study blank. Teacher said to her pupils, if you want to grow up to be president, you'd better study blank.
Galeem, the straight, honest answer, politics.
Let us not have any manifestations of approval or disapproval. Ready over here?
I think you won this one.
Okay, we're ready over here now. Rosemarie, may we have a response from you? The teacher said to her pupils, if you want to grow up to be president, you'd better study...
Hard.
Hard. Better study hard if you want to be president.
Hard?
Hard.
Hard.
It's a new...
Hard.
It's a
Hard.
new course they're offering. It's hard 1, hard 2, you know. Then you
I'll take
graduate
hard
on
2.
things there. Nipsey?
Teacher wasn't very bright. She should have said electronics, but I
Anybody
said
hard in the chat?
History. Okay, that's a good answer. If you want to be president, Loretta?
I'm glad you think it's a good answer, because I gave it 2.
History 2. Rosemarie says study
So what's
hard.
good enough for A and B, we'll take second by C.
All right. Charles, and now Miss Summers.
Well, I didn't say history, but I didn't say what she said, whatever it was. I said lying.
Steady lying.
Why's her Y backwards? Brett, are you a child?
I don't
That comes
think...
naturally with a politician.
Yeah, I don't think politicians have to study that. That's something they just feel from birth. But you do have to study wiretapping.
Wiretapping.
Get the bugs out.
Oh, I love showbiz.
You do. Betty, what do you say?
And for all the politicians who really try to play it straight, you should study law.
Okay. So neither lady scored with that round. Let's go to round 2 and see what happens here. Tamara, may we have your choice?
I'll have B again, please.
She wants B again, and this is it. Everybody plays. The queen warned the princess,
Yes?
honey. She said, honey, you must never kiss a frog on the blank. Speaking to the princess.
Some of my best friends are queens.
She said, princess, honey, you must never kiss a frog on the blank. Never.
You know, frogs are terrible, terrible animals. I'm really glad that the witches out there are using them for, like, potions
no
and shit.
dialogue is allowed here.
Just throw them in a fucking cauldron. I'm done with
You
them.
having a good time here?
Oh, yeah, in spite of it all.
Loretta, we are waiting for you.
It's burger time.
Okay, all ready now.
I'm sorry, Brett.
Now, Tamara,
Brett
the queen.
Swit. I'm not ready.
Thank you for the donation.
Wait. The queen warned the princess, honey, you must never kiss a frog on the blank. What do you say?
On the mouth.
On the mouth. You like your husband thinks that's a good answer.
What is
Boy,
he
if she
know?
loses, will you? Okay, Nipsey, what do you say?
I don't know what the queen was thinking about. If you're going to kiss a frog, the only place to kiss him is on the mouth. I said, don't kiss him on his warts.
Okay. All right. Loretta, may we see your answer, please?
Disgraceful.
Thank you.
I
That's what I
know.
want.
The queen said don't kiss the frog on his hot lips.
Lips and mouth, there's a match. Okay. Hot lips. Very good.
And
Thinking.
since I'm living with her, I thought I better put hot lips too. 'Cause that's
Okay. Right. So you scored twice with that, Tamara. Now we've come down here to Brett.
You know, I never believed that whole thing about the frog and the lady by
Turning
the
into
pond
and getting the
turning
prince.
into Jack
No.
Klugman and all that.
Oh, really?
Nonsense.
Nonsense. What do
But
you
I
say?
did say mouth because you
Mouth?
know a lot of girls.
Another one there. You're up to 3 now. Let's go to
I was
Mr.
only saying to Jack Klugman the other day, ribbit.
You're not a match. You're up to 4, Tamara. Ribbit, ribbit. What do you say?
Go ahead, Betty. Say long.
Freep, freep.
No, that I must be playing a different game. I said you should never kiss a frog on the first date.
Oh, Betty.
That doesn't say a hell of a lot for Alan Ludden, does it?
And if you do, they won't respect you.
That's right. So, Tamara, you scored 4 with that, and we'll get to you, Rosemarie. You've got to score 4 to stay in the running. We'll see if that happens right after this message. Here we go. We're going to finish up round 2. Scores 4-0 in favor of the challenger. I point out to you, you must match 4 celebrities to stay in the game. 5, however, will win another game for you, Rosemarie. And everyone plays.
We all play.
Everyone plays. The train conductor punched John's blank instead of his ticket.
Testicle.
Train conductor punched John's blank instead of his ticket.
Punch John's
Blank. You've ridden trains?
Just one of them, though.
Here we go. Rosemary, they've all finished their answers, and now we call for your answer. What do you think will match the celebrities? The train conductor punched John's blank instead of his ticket.
Nose.
Nose, she says, kind of desperately. Couldn't think of anything else, huh? Well, we don't know whether that'll win or lose or what it'll do. Let's find out right now. Nipsey Russell is first.
He hit him, but he missed the nose.
He punched his mouth. Oh, I'm sorry. You got the right idea. So the train conductor punched John's what, Loretta?
This takes a little explaining.
Yes.
Well, he was reaching for his ticket, and instead he pulled up his tie with it, and so he punched his tie.
I see. Punched his
They had the
tie.
same thought.
They got the same idea. All right,
Shush,
Rosemary,
Brent.
you must match the remaining celebrities, the 4 remaining ones to stay in the game. Every one, including Charles Nelson Riley. Nose. There's 1. We got 3 to go. Brett.
Da 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 da.
Nose. There's 2. We got 2 to go.
It's the wrong tune. It's da 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 da.
Oh, look at this guy's
Nose,
bits.
and we got a tie game, and Rosemary
Oh, I could just... I mean, I get such a logical mind. He hands him the ticket, he punches his hand, and I wish I was
Oh, so we've got another winner, Tamara Cook. Congratulations to you. Would you come around, please? You've got $100. Good luck to you. There she is, our new champion, and we say goodbye to our old champion, but she's not going to leave empty-handed.
Goodbye forever.
And our thanks to Rosemary Salas. Goodbye, Rosemary. Now, here it is. The thing goes around and gives you a chance at a lot of money. You ready?
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Is everybody ready? Okay, here we go. We polled a recent studio audience, Tamara, and we got their best response to this. Free blank. Free blank. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 if you can match it. The second most frequent response, $250, and the third, $100. Now, which 3 celebrities do you choose to give you a hand on this?
I'll start with Loretta.
Loretta Swit, what do you say?
Free love.
Free love.
Hand job. Oh,
You tell him, baby.
we're on
Under my
different
dressing
pages
room
today.
after that. And another celebrity?
Charles Nelson Riley.
Being an actor that didn't eat for the entire 1950s, I put freebies. Freebie.
Freebie. Yep.
Well, you never know now. Don't be smart. Look at the mark of Zorro on Monday.
Okay. One more.
And Mr. Dawson.
I had a feeling if you asked Brett, she was going to say free.
The handjobs are free if you pay the $9.99 early adopters
Say
fee.
free fall.
Free fall.
As out of an airplane.
Right.
When you travel tourist.
So you got free love, freebies, and free fall. Now, you can give us one of those as your answer or one of your very own ideas for an answer. What would you like to do?
I would like to give my own.
Okay, what is that going to be?
Free press.
Free press.
You got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think that's the answer? That's going to match the answer given by 150 communists we had in here 3 weeks ago. I don't know who they were, where they were from, but we'll find out right now. She says free press is the answer she thinks is going to be a winner. That's what we're looking for. May we see the $100 response? Free for all. That's a very good answer.
Very good.
And it's not there yet, but we're still looking for free press. May we see the $250 response? Free love is up there, the one that Loretta Swit gave you. Here's your third and last chance, Tamara, to get your free press answer. May we see the $500 response? Freeway. Freeway.
Freeway?
That would be a logical answer for California people, wouldn't it? Freeway. Yeah, freeway, free love, free for all. Okay. Well,
Yours was a winner, Charles.
yes.
What?
You've got the $100. You're still our champ. You're going to meet another player in a moment or so. But first, we've got to pass along this message. Come back for another game. All right, here we go. We're going to start a brand new game. Tamara Cook is our current champion. She's going to be challenged by this lady. Let's welcome her now, Diane Babin. Hello, Diane.
Diane, your hair is very fancy.
You want to tell us who you are and where you're from?
Yes, I'm from Norwalk, California. I'm a cosmetologist, and I'm married, and I have a beautiful little baby.
Of course, she's a
I'll bet you do.
cosmetologist.
What does a cosmetologist do?
Who else would do her hair like that?
Oh, I see. All right. Okay, good luck to you. You know how it goes? Here we go with round one. The challenger makes a selection, so Diane, if you would.
B.
B is what she wants. You are all going to participate in this.
Don't you ever like it?
Charlie said, I'm off to Dallas to marry a lady with one of the biggest blanks in Texas.
Cervixes.
That's it.
You'll never know what it takes up like
Charlie
1/4
said
of her
that.
body.
He's going to Dallas to marry a lady with one of the biggest blanks in Texas.
It would help if we knew her name.
Doesn't make any difference.
Okay.
Wait till you see the size of her blank. Make up her name.
I remember when you were a perfectly straight, nice guy.
I used to play straight. Are you ready up there?
Yeah.
Do her pap smear.
Ready down here. So let's go over to Diane Babbitt and say this.
Holy
Charlie said, I'm off to
shit!
Dallas to marry a lady with one of
That
the
was good.
biggest
Good job.
blanks in Texas. What's the blank, Diane?
Biggest bosoms.
Really?
Bosoms. Bosoms.
Thought never crossed my mind.
Me neither.
What do you say, Nipsey?
Love having big bosoms.
But Charlie did want a woman with a big spread, so he got one with a big ranch.
Ghost titties. Bosoms.
Biggest ranches in Texas. I had palpitations.
No. A ranch.
Bing, 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 bing. What do you say, Loretta Swift?
Yes, the biggest ranches.
Biggest ranch
But
in Texas.
my secondary answer was boobs. Does that count?
You say that there now? First answer is the one we have to accept.
It
What do you
was
say?
ranches.
Ranches, that's it. That's the answer that's coming up, Diane.
Charles Nelson Riley is wrong as usual. It was not ranches.
What was it?
All the people I know
Just
who
hold
live
it
in
up.
Texas are rich. The biggest fortunes in
A
Texas.
rich lady. He married, he's off to Dallas
Doesn't
to marry
everybody marry for
one
money?
of the biggest
We're all
fortunes
too
in
old
Texas.
to marry for anything else now.
Richard, how do you feel about this? A friendly philosopher will now philosophize.
Just my luck I sit next to Broderick Crawford. She actually was the second wealthiest lady in Texas.
Yes.
It's known as the less expensive spread. Spread.
Less expensive. Oh, spread.
You had to be there, folks.
Ranch or something like that. All right,
Spread
Betty, she's
is a
looking
ranch.
for the word
Of course.
bosom.
No, spreads.
Spreads.
However you want to work it out.
Okay, no, it's ranch.
They're not
That's
cowboys.
our
Ranch is the
interpretation.
predominant
So
thought.
you didn't score at all with that, and let's see how you do with this. Tamira, are you ready?
No.
Again, everyone will play. This is Tamira's question.
Okay.
Peter Pan said to Captain Hook,
Yeah?
Listen.
with that hook of yours,
I got bosoms for you.
you should have no trouble getting
Don't worry,
a job
chat. I
as
got
a
this
blank.
covered.
Peter Pan is speaking. You must listen when Peter Pan speaks.
I'm listening.
And then you write, Betty.
He says, Captain Hook, you should have no trouble at all getting a job as a blank.
Job as a blank?
As a blank. With that hook of yours, you should have no trouble getting a job as a blank.
A fish.
Am I
Fish
enunciating
boy.
Very clearly, and we still don't like what you're saying.
No biting on your show.
I haven't had a bite for days.
They're already over there. Now,
Throw it away.
we will call on Tamira to fill in this blank. Peter Pan said to Captain Hook, with that hook of yours, you should have no trouble getting a job as a...
Hooker.
Okay. Your husband is applauding. We're running close to the end here, so let's
Captain Hook
quickly
was
get
a
you-
man of the sea as a fisherman.
Fisherman. No,
I wish I'd said that, but instead I said bouncer.
Bouncer. Well, those are all good answers. Charles, what have you got? Have you
I
got a
said
goodie?
longshoreman.
A longshoreman, because he brings his
This
own
woman is
boat.
just ahead of her time.
What do you say?
Okay.
I think they're all rotten answers because I said hooker.
Hooker, there's one match for you. Tamira.
I said coat hanger.
A coat hanger. You threw that one away? And what did you put instead?
Thanks for coming.
The hooky, a shoe
Back.
salesman.
A shoe salesman.
That's what
I don't know why.
Coming back.
All right, you scored once. Welcome back to the game. Right
Betty, what happened?
These messages. All right, ladies, our time is up for today. We finished round one. The champion is ahead, 1-0. We'll pick up at this very point next time with round two. Look forward to seeing you then, and we'll look forward to seeing you too.
No, you won't.
I doubt it.
Why do you
You're all
laugh when you say that,
delightful people, really. No, I'm not lying. Listen, you're doing a radio show, aren't you?
Yes, I'm writing them and doing one-minute spots throughout the day on animals. I'm here doing research, as a matter of fact.
She wrote on my St. Bernard. Yes,
thank you.
Very
Gene
funny.
Morgan saying so long for Match Game 73. Join us next time.
Today's consolation prizes are from Weinbrenner Shoe Company, Merrill, Wisconsin. 2 pairs of famous wooden stream hunting and hiking boots for leisure time in the great outdoors from Weinbrenner. And an assortment of party time cocktail mixes, the mixes that have...
I want all of those.
Now make a perfect drink.
It's
every
fucking
time.
party time!
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 73. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
When it comes to fundamentals, here's my fundamental view. I'm gonna have my cake and eat it too. That's why I
She's
like
moving
my
around
Carla
tonight.
Light ice cream. Well, it tastes so rich and creamy, delectable and dreamy. You never guess that this ice cream is light. That's why I like my Parlor Light. That's why we like our Parlor Light.
Now she drowns in the melted ice cream. No?
Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction. Hosted by Jonathan Frakes. Tonight, your challenge is to separate what is true from what is false. 5 stories, some real, some fake.
Y'all are about to
Can
be
you judge
challenged.
which are fact and which are fiction? To find out, you must enter a world of both truth and deception. A world that is beyond belief.
You can't just call all fact at the beginning of the show.
A simple white vase set against a simple black background. But is it really so simple? Focus your attention on the black area that outlines the vase. What you see now appears to be 2 faces in profile. The nose, the mouth, the chin. And
Are
it's
they
still
gonna
a white
kiss?
vase
Are they gonna make
with a black background.
I want to watch them make
But now
out.
let's add to the illusion by spinning the vase. Now it appears that our 2 faces are talking to each other.
No, it
Truth
doesn't.
and illusion existing together at the same time, just as
I
in the
don't
stories
like
that you'll be
that.
judging tonight. We'll tell you which are true
I wanna
and which
see
are
them
false at
kiss.
the end of our show. Be cautious as you make your judgments. For what may appear to be as simple as black and white may turn out to have 2 faces. Auto racing has become one of America's fastest growing sports, and the state of the equipment has grown right along with the sport's popularity. Take this console, already obsolete in this fast-moving high-tech world. From this vantage point, a car can be tracked, monitored, and adjusted while it's in the race. Tony Ferris mans this console for driver Chipper Dunn. Chipper has had a run of bad
Chipper
luck lately,
Dunn.
but with the help of Tony and his console, he's ready to turn things around. However, he's about to find out that
Chipper
some things
Dunn.
in this world simply can't be tracked.
And Chipper Dunn is in the lead.
That was me, heading for my first win. Everything looked great, but
Another tough break for Chipper Dunn.
later that day, after the races, my crew tried to figure out what went wrong.
Hey, you threw a ride, Chipper.
No kidding, Tony. This one was mine. I had that trophy in my back pocket.
You just gotta know when to lay off.
You don't win laying off.
Picked up another second place. That'll help your overall points.
Second place ain't winning. You're my chief mechanic. It's your responsibility to make sure stuff like this doesn't happen.
You wanna fire me?
I hope he
don't wanna fire
crashes.
you. I'm sorry, man. I just gotta find a way to win.
Look, I lost my daddy and my granddaddy to the track. They didn't know when to lay off.
This guy's very familiar,
I just
and
don't
I
want
don't
to see
know
the same
why.
thing happen to you.
I know. Don't worry about me.
All right. Let's get her back in the shop.
I knew I was pushing Tony too hard. I love the guy, but I loved winning even more.
All right, come on, fellas. Let's get this show on the road.
Don't forget, it's a brand new engine. You go easy on her.
Yeah, I know. Never kiss on the first date. Thanks for the fatherly advice.
She's all yours, buddy. Let's see what she'll do. Let's go.
Is this Ridge
I didn't know
Racer?
it then, but I was about to take the ride of my life.
Everything looks good, Chipper. You can open her up.
Righty, let's rock and roll!
Let's start with a slow dance, huh?
I wasn't much good at slow dancing. I wanted to pump up the volume.
Pump up the volume, pump up the
Come
volume.
on, Tony, and see what she's made of.
Chipper, you're redlining too early. Slow it down.
Woo! I love her, man!
I love the new Fast and the Furious movie.
She's got a lot more in reserve.
You're breaking up. Hear me?
I can hear you, Tony, but you're breaking up too.
Temperature's spiking. You're gonna have problems if you don't slow down.
Not yet. I gotta see what she can do. Tony, I need to know the top end.
Oh my God.
All right, listen, Chipper, you got a fuel leak. You gotta shut her down, bring her in right now.
I can't wait for the
We got a
crash.
problem, man. Chipper.
Think I can push her a little farther.
Is that why people like NASCAR?
It was at this point that I saw him. He came out of nowhere.
Who the hell are
I
you?
can't believe this.
Is that Amelia Earhart?
There's some guy in an old race car on the track. Tony, I've lost you. Tony.
Chipper.
Where'd he go?
Chipper. Get out there with a sign. We gotta stop him right now.
Tony, I've lost you.
I didn't know what he would do next, but I never expected him to stop.
Hey, what's going on here? Oh, man! Damn it, where the hell is he? Tony,
Blow up
did
the
you see that
car.
guy? He could have killed us both.
What guy?
The guy in an old race car. You had to see him. He hit the brakes right in front of me. I almost nailed him.
Oh shit, yeah. Fuck, that's what I wanted.
What happened?
You had a fuel leak. I tried to warn you, but we lost contact.
If it wasn't for that driver, I'd be dead.
Chipper, yours is the only car on the track here. You're all alone out here.
No. There was a Bugatti. I swear. It had a #1 on it.
#1?
Yeah. Tony, what's wrong?
My granddaddy drove a Bugatti. His number was 1. It's a car he died
Okay,
in.
show off. Your granddad drove a Bugatti. Oh my God. Are you rich? What the fuck?
Thanks to Tony's granddad, I was still alive. And for the first time, I really knew what it meant to be a winner.
Was Chipper imagining things? Did he really see another driver on the track? If so, why didn't anyone else see him? Where were the tire tracks of the other car?
I'm gonna say it's real. I'm sorry, guys. Go surreal.
And if it really was just Chipper's imagination, how could he have known that Tony's granddad drove a Bugatti with a #1 on its side? Was this story of the ghostly race car driver inspired by an actual event? Or have we just been taking you for a ride?
We'll find out if this story is true
I'll take
or
you
false
for
at
a
the
ride,
end
you
of our
son
show.
of a bitch.
Next, love for the same man traps two sisters in a fight to the death on Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction.
Many wedding dresses are handed down from generation to generation, mother to daughter, sister to sister. In fact, few things can bring sisters
That's an ugly
closer together
dress.
than a wedding, or tear them farther apart.
I wouldn't be caught dead in
Camille
it.
Pratt is wearing this dress to her ceremony. It's a dress her sister Rhoda loves. Camille is marrying Kevin Blair, a man her sister Rhoda loves. Before this dress is through, it will have something borrowed, something blue, and something deadly. Camille and Rhoda Pratt had never gotten along. Their friends couldn't believe that they both came from the same parents. Camille was considered a saint by all who knew her. It seemed that Rhoda, on the other hand, was born a bad seed.
If you draw me in that dress,
Rhoda had always been jealous of her sister. She just couldn't bear to see her
I'll be
marry
very
Kevin,
appreciative
a man
because
she
I
admired.
like fan art. Oh, what a bitch. Look at her. Look at her in her
Rhoda,
bitch face.
I am so glad.
Fuck you,
came
Rhoda!
to celebrate my wedding.
Sorry.
Maybe now finally we can put everything behind us and become friends.
We'll never be friends, Camille. I'm the one who should be wearing that gown, not you. Kevin should
Can
be
you
wearing me.
just imagine the like casting call and she comes in there like,
want him
you're
because I-
perfect. You look like such a bitch.
Always been that way. You are a sick woman, Rhoda. You should get some help.
Hey, honey. You want us to cut the cake?
Let's go.
All right.
For the next 3 years, Camille and Kevin had nothing but happiness, including 2 wonderful children. But then tragedy struck. Camille contracted a rare blood disease while on vacation in the tropics.
Oh no.
Now back
That
home, her
sucks.
doctors couldn't arrest the rampaging infection, and Camille had very little time left.
I love you too.
I'll take over, Kevin. The kids are calling for you.
Thanks, Rhoda. I'm so glad you're here.
See you later, kids. See you later.
Camille fought to summon all her strength for this moment.
How you doing, sis?
I know what you're trying to do with Kevin. You're taking advantage of a very caring man at his most vulnerable moment.
Kill the
Must be the
sister
pain
before you
killers
die.
like
What are they
I'm
gonna
just
do?
being a loving
Arrest you?
sister. Isn't that what you always wanted?
If I knew I was dying, I would kill someone. You know?
Leave my family alone.
Just rest, Camille. Kevin and the children will be in good hands.
By the time they decide to go to trial, I'll be fucking 6 feet in the ground. Just kill her. Get rid of her.
Camille died shortly after Rhoda's last visit. Her final request was that she be buried in her beautiful wedding gown. But Rhoda had other ideas for the funeral.
Ugh.
Excuse me. Would you mind very much, please, leaving me alone with my poor sister?
Not at all. I understand. You take as long as you like.
Thank you. It's time to set things straight, Camille. I'll take my gown now, thank you.
Nobody
How
ever
would
knew
you
that
even-
Rhoda switched the dress.
Why would you do that?
In the time that followed, Rhoda practically moved in with Kevin.
How?
Wow.
What? Why?
It smells awfully good.
Made a cake. Thought you might like to lick the spoon.
Thanks. That's very thoughtful.
I'll give you a spoon to lick.
You know,
It's my foreskin. I keep things
I
in
don't know
there.
what the kids and I would do without you.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight.
You know, Kevin, it's been 6 months since you left us, and I do love the kids, but what they need is a full-time mom. And what you need is a full-time wife.
Still so soon.
I am down bad. It's true. It's been a long time for me.
She and I had our differences, but we both agreed on one thing. That you and I should be together. Keep it in the family, so to speak.
Ew. God, crush your fucking neck. Your hands are huge.
And so Rhoda's
Jesus
wedding
Christ.
day finally arrived. She celebrated
You could
by
have
wearing
snapped
the
her neck in
dress
half.
off her dead sister's embalmed body. The wedding was held in August, on the hottest day of the year.
Beautiful.
It's just so hot. I
Friends,
can't stop sweating.
thank you all for being here today to help celebrate this very special moment between Rhoda and Kevin.
Your gown looks an awful lot like Camille's.
Really? A coincidence.
I stole it off a dead body.
Special gift that one person can give to
What's that smell?
I don't smell anything.
I think it's coming from your dress.
I'm just wearing my usual perfume.
Are you all right?
I do feel
Dearly beloved,
a bit strange.
we are gathered here today.
Do you want us to stop the wedding?
Absolutely not.
Rhoda, do you take Kevin to be your lawful wedded husband, to have and to hold from this day forward, in sickness and in health, till death do you part?
Rhoda! Sweetie, you okay?
Rhoda Pratt died that afternoon. The
Nice.
coroner theorized that death was due to extreme heat combined with a severe allergic reaction. An allergy to embalming fluid.
You stupid bitch.
Rhoda Pratt may have
You got what
died
you
from an
deserved, even
allergy
if
to the
it's fake. I
embalming
don't care. It
fluid
was a
in the
happy
dress.
ending.
Or maybe, as most of the wedding guests believed, her sister's spirit prevented the marriage. So the question is, was it really the chemicals on the dress that choked the life from Rhoda? Or was it a hand from the grave? Go ahead. Make
I
your
wish I could have
decision
choked the life
whether
from
this
Rhoda.
story is fact or fiction. But don't be married to it.
We'll find out if this story is true or false at the end of our show. Next, a full moon causes full-scale terror for a college professor on Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction.
The moon. Man has walked on its surface. We've even made maps of its craters and terrains, yet it still holds a world of mystery. And the moon does seem to affect life on Earth. The tides ebb and flow with the phases of the moon. Crime statistics go up with a full moon, along with incidents of erratic behavior. It's no wonder words like lunatic and lunacy have Luna as their root. Sheldon Ludovic is very affected by the moon. In fact, he outright fears it, but his fears may be no more real than the man in the moon.
My patient, Sheldon Ludovic, thought he was under the curse of the werewolf. He didn't
I'm
grow
affected
hair
by
or
the moon, but
fangs,
mostly it just
but he
makes me
did
horny.
experience deep, painful torment.
Mr. Ludovic, if you'd rather do this tomorrow, that would be fine.
No, I agreed to speak to you because I need you to save my life.
I understand. Tell me how I can help you.
You must first believe my story. The others don't. They think I'm mad. I assure you, I'm not mad.
I'm not
Finally,
the
I
others,
can
Mr.
buy a
Ludovic.
whole potato.
Tell me what happened.
you know the rest?
You know what happened. You read my file.
Tell me in your own words.
You know, I was a history professor. I loved what I did. 1 year ago, I took a trip to Romania to do some research. That's when it happened.
The attack.
Yes. It came without warning. I was walking back to my hotel room. I remember looking up, marveling at the full moon.
Nice.
It was swift and vicious.
Are you all right?
No. I'll never be all right again. I'm cursed for the rest of my life.
Tell me about the first incident, or what you can remember about it.
I returned to Daytona in my teaching. I remember looking up and seeing a cloud pass over the full moon. I began to howl uncontrollably. The students began running to avoid me. The next thing I remember was waking up in a local jail charged with assault and battery. From then on, whenever there was a full moon, I lost all conscious recollection of my actions. As a result of my many arrests, I was fired from the university. I became an outcast. I could talk to no one. I was being driven mad by loneliness. I needed contact with another human being, but I couldn't risk it.
Must have been very difficult.
And I moved to New York. I had a job as an assistant librarian at a public library. There I had access to rare manuscripts on lycanthropy.
Tell me what happened when there was a full moon.
I just locked myself in my room. Only one night I was working late at the library. Lost track of the time. There isn't much time.
There's going to be a full moon tonight. What do you want from me?
I want you to keep me alive.
You feel you're going to die?
Yes. You may think it's strange because death would bring me peace, but I want to live, Dr. Melbourne. Life is still precious even to a werewolf.
What do you want me to do?
I recently received a copy of a rare book from a Romanian monastery. I read through it looking for some possible clue to help me out of my fate. What I found was my death. It was written that when there's a total eclipse of the full moon, all the werewolves of the world will die. Only those not exposed to the eclipse will survive.
Just stay inside, dude.
The next eclipse occurs tonight.
You're in jail. Where are you gonna go?
So you want me to move you to a windowless room till after the eclipse has passed?
If you do that for me, you'll save
He wants to be
my
on a
life.
leash.
You believe my story, Doctor?
I believe you think you're a werewolf, Mr. Ludovic.
Ludovic, more like a lunatic. Am I right? This guy's
Talk to the
crazy.
director.
A werewolf?
Have you moved to a windowless room tonight?
I'm sorry, Dr. Melbourne. I can't. I won't move that patient. If I acted on every request every patient made, this place would truly be a madhouse.
But his delusions are very real, Dr. Aldous. He's convinced he's a werewolf and he's going to die tonight.
I know all about Ludovic, and this hospital will not reinforce his delusions.
Just put him in a bathroom.
Good day, Doctor.
For like 12 hours. It's fine.
I disagreed with my
Have I ever been
supervisor,
with a
but he was
werewolf?
the boss.
No.
The hard part was going to be telling Ludovic. I'm sorry, Mr. Ludovic.
Tape up the window. Like, y'all can
I did everything
improvise.
I could. I'll stay here with you.
No, don't want you to do that. It's not safe.
I'll see you in the morning. Sheldon, you're not going to die.
Listen, I'm so desperate. I'll take what I can get.
In 10 years of psychiatric practice, I had never encountered a man in more emotional pain than Sheldon Ludovic.
The amazing thing about him was that as scared as he was, he refused to give up.
He died.
Of natural causes.
He died.
Despite Ludovic's will to live, I couldn't help but be glad that his suffering was over.
You could have
But
put
in the next
you could have
few
put a
moments,
board
I was
there.
about to learn the depth of that suffering and the truth of his condition.
Why is that door made of toilet paper?
Was Sheldon Ludovic an example of a genuine werewolf? Or was he simply a man who had lost his mind? Medical books list examples of a condition called lycanthropy, people who take on wolf-like behavior, often in the presence of a full moon. Was Sheldon Ludovic simply a textbook case of this rare syndrome? But why did he die? Was he the victim of a werewolf legend come true? Or did he fear his fate so deeply that he scared himself to death? How do you explain the claw marks etched in the door? Could those have been made by a terrified man, or more likely, by a kind of wolf man? Is this story based on fact? Or are we just crying wolf again?
He's so proud of himself. Like, you can tell by how much he smiles, how excited he is to deliver the line.
Mysterious antique store on Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction.
Years ago, these items were a part of most American homes. Today, they've become valuable antiques.
What's that? What is it?
You might wonder if our modern-day appliances will ever provide the nostalgic
phone?
memories evoked
We still
by
have
these
phones.
artifacts of yesteryear. Dr. Edwin P. Costin is a man who appreciates his past, but today he's in a personal crisis. He's lost the will to practice medicine. But even as he's rejecting tomorrow, he's about to come face to face with yesterday. And his future will never be the same.
My husband Edwin was an excellent doctor, but lately he had been seeing fewer and fewer patients. I could sense he was slipping into a depression, so I suggested we take some time off and travel down some country roads, soak up the local color. In the old days, that always cheered Edwin up, but this time it wasn't working. I was beginning to fear that he might never practice medicine again.
Are you sure you really want to go in there, Kay? Looks more like a junk shop than an antique store.
Love these old places. Come on, Edwin. You never know what you'll find when you get inside.
All right. At least maybe we can get something cold to drink. It's 115.
If you don't keep working, how are we going to stay rich?
I had picked some time to go sightseeing.
How am I going to
The
afford all
entire
these
South was
antiques?
in the midst of a record heat wave, which didn't help Edwin's mood. I didn't want to admit it, but Edwin was right. It was a dust trap inside, and it was impossible to tell the antiques from the junk. And the eccentric owner didn't seem to help matters either.
Well, hey there. Welcome to Daddy Max. I apologize about the heat, but the swamp cooler's been down since electricity blew a few days ago.
You wouldn't happen
I
to
like
have
this old
something
man.
cold to drink, would you?
Oh, sorry, like I said, there ain't no electricity. But I do have some homemade
I trust him
lemonade.
with my life.
There ain't no ice, but at least it's wet.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Picked it right off the trees out back.
Thanks for coming. Back.
Pog. Pretty colorful old guy.
Huh? Yeah. Real colorful.
Come on, Ed. Could you at least pretend to be having a good time?
I'm sorry, Kay. I'll try.
Lemonade sweet enough for you all?
Edwin had
Did he
that
pee
far
in
away
it?
look again, like all the life was draining out of him.
Do
I
you
wondered
like
if he
it?
would
Do you
ever
like
return to
drinking
his
it?
practice. And then
Kay? Look at this.
What is it?
It's an old icebox, like the kind my grandmother had. Everybody else owned a refrigerator, but she wouldn't give up that old icebox of hers.
I remember you mentioning that a long time ago.
This thing
Icebox
brings
is
back
what
a
I call
lot.
my vagina.
When I was 8 years old, it was my job to carry ice to my grandma's every
Oh
other day.
man, I'm so glad I make myself
My mother
laugh.
gave it to
You
me.
know, it's
She
the
didn't
most
feel that
important
she
thing
could
in
depend
life.
on my brothers.
Your mom was right.
I probably wouldn't have become a doctor if it wasn't for that old icebox. A lot of kids my age were
That old icebox.
going off on their own. I even ran away once, but after a few hours, I began to worry about who was keeping Grandma's icebox filled.
Who is keeping Grandma's icebox filled? Let's be serious.
It encouraged me to do something with my life. Yeah, if it wasn't for her, I probably never would have become a doctor.
If you folks are interested in this antique icebox, I can make you a good deal on it. It was just brought in this morning.
Thank you. But we're not really interested.
I'm extremely surprised you folks couldn't find anything you liked amongst all those valuable antiques.
Hey! You gotta help me. My partner's collapsed. We was
Oh,
working
no.
and he just passed out.
Okay.
Heat stroke. Get that man some water.
It's acute heat exhaustion. Pulse is very weak. We have to get him inside, out of the heat.
Gotta get his body temperature down immediately. I need ice, some wet sheets.
Like I told you, there ain't no ice, and the tap water's hot as Hades.
This man will die if we don't cool him down.
Come on, Doc, you gotta do something. Jethro, hang in there.
That's my eldest boy, Jethro. He can't die.
Edwin!
You thirsty?
There's ice in here.
There's ice in this thing.
Well, how'd that get there?
Get them sheets. Get something to break that ice up with.
Throw the icebox on him, the entire thing.
How are you doing? Feeling better? Yeah. You're gonna be all right. I want you to take him to the hospital. Check him out. Just a precaution. He's gonna be okay.
Thank you, Doc.
Yay! Everyone's alive. That's so exciting.
You just stay calm till the ambulance gets here, Jethro. You're gonna be just fine. We'll get you back to work.
How did that block of ice get in that box?
Grandma's old box.
I don't believe it. What? It's my name. Right where I carved it with an ice pick 40 years ago. Kay, this is my grandma's icebox.
Boy, you better buy that thing.
Edwin and I purchased the icebox, and it sits
You
in our
damn right you did.
Edwin hasn't
You
suffered a
get
crisis
fucking
of confidence
free ice
since.
made by a ghost.
In fact, he's a better doctor than he
That's
ever was.
incredible.
All thanks
That's
to
my
that
bio.
old wooden icebox.
May I bring my monthly sacrifice? 030.
Is this just an amazing coincidence? Or was the spirit of Dr. Costin's grandmother somehow watching over him? And even if you accept the fact that the
Did
same
Jonathan
icebox could
steal
have
the
shown up years
icebox
later,
from that
hundreds of
lovely
miles
couple?
away, how do you explain the ice inside of it? Was the icebox delivered to Daddy Mac's store with the ice already inside? Is this story based on solid reality?
His name
Or
was
is it as
Daddy
fleeting as a
Mac.
block of ice on a steamy summer afternoon?
We'll tell you if this story is true or false at the end of our show. Next, a home invasion takes a supernatural twist on Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction.
One of the things that brings people together is the joy of cooking. Thousands visit with their neighbors every day to exchange and discuss their favorite recipes. The ladies in our next story love to meet every week to share cooking secrets.
Cook me something.
And stir the pot of friendship. But there's something else stirring this particular day. And it'll
Wow,
take
he looks so
all the
handsome.
power at their command to survive the ordeal.
I like a man that can cook. Yeah. That looks delicious! Can I have some, Nana?
Oh, dear. Guess I'll never be a card shark.
Oh, Betty, you're doing just fine. Now, if we could only get Regina away from that stove.
Pot of red means tomatoes. And, like, you guys know how I feel about tomatoes.
Hold your horses, girls. I don't want to hear any complaint if the sauce isn't just right.
I'd have had a pinch more sage.
I love her. Adopt me.
All right, I'll add 3 pinches, not a pinch more.
Oh, I just love our little get-togethers every Thursday.
She's right. There's just no substitute in life for old friends.
You just like getting away from Ralph.
That too.
Come on, girls, let's play some gin rummy. I'm feeling lucky today.
I love these old women. I'm really jealous of their lives. Hanging out with your friends, playing cards, cooking pasta. So cool.
It's amazing what my little grandson Claude can do with finger paints. His teacher thinks he has real talent.
That's
You
very
should see my
sweet.
Darlene on point. She's just so cute in that tutu. I can't stand it.
Who could that be? I wasn't expecting anyone.
Oh, it's probably just one of the neighbors with some homemade jam.
Homemade jam? I want some. Grandma, please.
Yes?
Oh, fuck.
Shut up, you bunch of old ninnies, before I kill you all.
Why would you do this to these beautiful old women?
Now put your money and your valuables on the table here. Now!
What are they carrying with them?
Come on. Y'all gotta have more than this.
They're old ladies.
I swear.
They're retired. Do you think they have money?
More in this pretty little house than this chump change. Okay, everybody down in this basement. Come on, let's go.
Young man, if you leave right now, I promise you won't get yourself into any more trouble.
Just shut your mouth, old lady, and get down there. Let's
This
go.
guy sucks. You ruined their nice afternoon.
And keep quiet down there.
What do you think he's going to do?
Well, he's probably going to gather up all the valuables in the house, and then he'll come back down here and murder us all in our own fashion.
Stop talking that way, Betty. You're scaring me.
It's so dark down here.
Oh, dear, oh, dear. You're so sweetheart.
What is this?
God, I love this show.
You're nothing but a bunch of cheap junk.
Here, dears.
Candles.
That's much better.
Cast a spell.
Oh, yes. The candles make a big difference.
Please, God, let it be an old witch coven. Please. Oh, shit.
How'd that happen?
Let's fucking go!
Oh, just relax, Norma. It's all going to be okay. We just have to have a little faith.
I think we should all hold hands.
That's a good idea, ladies. Yes. Uh-huh. Do more of that.
Oh, spirit of darkness, now.
Oh my God!
What was that fool's doing down there?
Sing it, ladies. Oh no, all the delicious tomatoes, no!
Oh, spirit of darkness, now is the time to bring us justice from this crime. Oh, spirit of darkness, now is the time to bring us justice from
I love old witches.
Oh, spirit of darkness, now is the time to bring us justice from this crime. Oh, spirit of darkness, bring us justice from this crime. Oh, spirit of darkness, now is the time to bring us justice from
Oh, I'm
this
so happy.
crime. Oh, spirit of darkness.
Fuck that dude!
Passerby
Get
heard
wrecked!
strange noises coming from the house and called the police. When they arrived, the thief was still unconscious on the kitchen floor.
Loser.
The ladies in the
Idiot.
basement said they had no idea how that could have happened. However, neighbors told the police that they had come to expect odd sights and sounds whenever the ladies had their little Thursday get-together.
Don't ever fuck with old ladies.
Were our sweet little old ladies actually part of a witch's coven? Neighbors report they could hear them chanting. Did the intruder fall victim to their
Jonathan,
spell,
I'll
or did
take a
his
black
own
coffee,
clumsiness
please.
cause his downfall? And if our ladies were not really witches, why did they have access to and knowledge of so many things associated with witchcraft? Truth or falsehood, fact or fiction? It's up to you to choose which is which.
Even if it's fiction, I will choose to believe it's
Next,
fact,
you'll find
Jonathan.
out which of our stories are fact and which are fiction when Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction returns.
And now it's time to see which of our stories are inspired by actual events.
Guys,
which
you gotta
are
guess.
made up. Let's look back at the story of the race car driver whose life was saved by a ghostly apparition. True or false? Could this story have possibly happened? According to our research, it happened to a driver on the West Coast in the mid-'80s. How about the story of the battling sisters who fought even after they were separated by death? Fact or fiction?
Rhoda, I am so glad you could be here to help celebrate my wedding. Maybe now, finally, we can put everything behind us and become friends.
We'll never be friends, Camille. I'm the one who should be wearing that gown, not you.
Fuck you, Rhoda.
Kevin should be marrying me.
Kevin doesn't love you, Rhoda. He never did. You just want him because I have him. You have always been that way. You are a sick woman, Rhoda. You should get some help.
According to published reports, this one was inspired by an actual event. It happened.
Well, I'm glad Rhoda is dead in real life, whoever she may be.
Let's review the story of the doomed soul who believed he was cursed as a werewolf. True or false?
There's gonna be a full moon tonight.
Werewolves, are they real?
I want you to keep me alive.
You feel you're going to die?
Yes. You may think it's strange because death would bring me peace, but I want to live, Dr. Melbourne. Life is still precious even to a werewolf.
Was this story inspired by an actual event? Not this time. We made it up.
Jonathan Frakes said werewolves are not fucking real, guys.
Let's look back at the story of the mysterious icebox that gave the doctor back his will to practice medicine.
This man will die if we don't cool him down. That's my eldest boy, Jethro. He can't die.
Remember, you owe me $1 if anything you got anything wrong. This has been our contract for a long time.
Edwin! Edwin! There's ice in this thing.
Did you
I'll
think
take
this one
5
was
bits.
fact? We played a trick on it. It's fiction.
Oh. I wanted Grandma's icebox.
How about the story of the little old lady
Real.
expert at the art
The
of
witches are real. They're always real.
Oh, Spirit of darkness, now is the time. Bring us justice from this crime. Oh, Spirit of darkness, now is the time. Bring us justice from this crime.
What's happening here?
Our research shows this one happened on the East Coast. It's fact.
Oh, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god.
Every day, the concept of truth seems to become stretched, distorted, and compromised. Maybe it's time to accept that
I
some
told
things
you
are
witches
beyond
are
our
real,
ability
always
to
real.
Fall into a category that can best be described as beyond belief. I'm Jonathan Frakes.
The story's entitled Red Line
They
and the
fucked that man up.
based upon first-hand research conducted by author Robert Trelins. For Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction, this is Don LaFontaine.
I wish they would bring this show back.
Tonight on cable, ESPN presents the world.
We got another good Samaritan over here.
I love balls.
Rattle it out on the Green Bays. Then on the
I'm
USA
almost
Network is
insulted.
Alfred Hitchcock Presents. Don't miss the thrilling excitement of each new episode based on works by the master of suspense. All this and more tonight.
Hi, I'm Beth Schmucker. Coming up on our next edition of Cablevision Spotlight, we'll be taking you to a 162-year-old restored building where you can
Why?
relive the days of the Ohio and Erie Canal.
I don't
Also,
want
our
to.
series on stained glass works of art in the Cleveland area, and also you'll meet some
It's
runners who
burger
brave
time.
frigid temperatures to help children
East
at a
Coast
local
rich
hospital.
money.
All that and much more coming up.
I'd
on our
prefer to
next
stay
edition of
home,
Cablevision
ma'am.
Spotlight. We hope you'll join
If you
us.
don't mind. Who the fuck is Glim Glim? Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you guys. Is this that Christmas song? Is it Christmas time?
So bad.
Merry Christmas,
Only one place in
everybody.
town. Oh, yeah, it's toasty. Except for that thing living upstairs. No more solace this time. I thought the old squirt here was going to go over and say hello to it.
What is that?
Glim Glim's talking again. He's
Glim Glim! That's Glim Glim!
Got one weird kid there. Where'd she get such a cutesy name for that monster anyway? That thing is the reason that her mother's Carl.
Her mom's Carl? It's weird.
Why don't you go over to the window, sweetheart, and see if Venus has risen yet?
But it's cloudy.
Looked like it was clearing. Go see.
Venus? What planet are we on?
Daddy, it's starting to snow.
Snow!
Great, honey. Hey, look. She doesn't know about her mother yet. Besides, I told you not to mention anything. I don't know what you told me, Mr. High School teacher. And let me tell you something.
Just kill this guy and eat him.
Her mother's dead as my father. And that's just something she's gonna have to get used to.
Like, this dude's too annoying to live.
Pretty tough, aren't you?
I don't know what predicament we're in, but I don't want him around.
My father.
What kind of cryptocurrency is this exactly?
Use.
Riker fooled me good though.
Thing's gonna pay. That damn thing is gonna pay. Maybe it was an accident.
Oh, Glim Glim?
Came down more like a crash than a controlled landing.
Accident, my butt. How much more proof you need? It came down. It sealed off the town like it was some kind of ant farm. It infected us with a plague. And then it sat there and watched us die. And everyone I knew in my entire life died.
That child just
One
wants to read a
weekend.
book. Shut up, dude.
I couldn't do anything.
I wish I could figure out what it was saying.
I think we got a chance, huh? A couple more notches up. And I'll be...
Cliff.
Continuing ship's
Go
log
tentacles, dude.
426Q3. Fourth local cycle since landfall.
Is he talking?
I'm learning much about these primitive aliens. Have hooked up power source to local library. Pursuing research into their writings and examining their dead. Had thought all in this locale wiped out, but have recently sighted 1 or 2 survivors. They are in hiding and will not be easy to reach. They are frightened.
I've always been into
Library.
tentacles. I'll date him.
Place. Never even visited it. Now I'm living here. And that monster's upstairs every day to boot.
Just go up there and be friends with him.
At least we've got heat and light, and we've been able to sneak out for food.
Warm. And well fed like lab rats. Once it finds us, it's gonna want to see why its plague didn't work on us.
I'm gonna be honest here. I can't understand half of the words that this guy says.
Maybe it just wants to eat us.
Daddy, come see the snow.
I want to be friends with Glim Glim.
It is only a matter of time, but time is short. Their armies might find a means to pierce the force field before I am finished. Fortunately, the survivors cannot escape this village. I threw the force field up in time to contain all the inhabitants. So I must keep
He does look
searching.
kind of familiar, huh?
How come we didn't get sick?
I don't know. Something in our systems must have been able to resist the plague. Can we be the only ones left?
You seen the town. You know.
Yes. Bodies everywhere.
Next time we make a food run, I want to get some firepower, because I got scores to settle.
I don't think that's such a good
Shut
idea.
up. I don't want any more of these "it might be an accident" speeches, because I don't buy that.
Then try this. If the alien dies while that force field is up, it's just possible we could be sealed in this town forever, with 7,000 corpses. Okay. So we've got to sit tight. Maybe help will come. Things could be worse. Power's out on the rest of town, but not here. We'd be frozen stiff by now if we hadn't found this place. If only there was something I could do to figure out what it was saying.
hope she could speak alien. Hi, Glam Glam! How sweet.
It's gone.
Glim Glim's nice.
This could be dangerous.
Daddy, do you think Glim Glim came from the Pleiades?
We'll try to figure that out later, okay, honey? You sure it's gone?
I'm sure. Look, we gotta find out what it's doing up there. It goes in and out day after day. It's up to something.
In and out, day after day. Sounds nice.
Okay, Amy. We're going out for more food. But first, we're gonna sneak a look upstairs in the library. You know what you're supposed to do now, don't you?
Sure. As soon as I see Glim Glim coming, I run over to the vent and call him to you.
Right. You gotta keep a real careful watch, honey. We don't want to get caught upstairs by that monster. We don't want to be its next meal.
Oh, don't worry. Glim Glim won't hurt you.
I give up.
Just be a good lookout, sweetheart.
I will, Daddy.
This place looks like a cyclone hit it. It's reading. Philosophy. Physiology.
It's like Johnny 5 when he had to read all the books.
Mythology. It's reading everything in the library. Yeah, wants to know
He just
all
wants to
about it.
learn.
Looking for better ways to kill us. What is that stink?
I'm not so sure I want to know. Listen, maybe we should get going before it comes back.
No, not so fast. It's learning an awful lot about us. About time we learn a thing or two about it. It's like my daddy said. A good hunter always knows its prey. Come on, let's go.
I hope that guy's the only one who dies in all of this. I want Glim Glim to live, and the child to live, and the dad to live. That is a powerful stance, my guy. Holy shit.
Carl!
Oh.
I know him. That's Harry Baker.
Hey, Harry. Nice to see you. Don't see a lot of familiar faces around here, especially just their faces.
Looks like my garage after me and my dad dressed a couple of bucks.
Why are you running? He looks so friendly.
Scout 426 Cube 3, 5th local cycle since crash landfall. Have identified the lethal pathogen. It is virus 6 square 9, indigenous to our intestinal tracts, but obviously extremely deadly to these unfortunate aliens. Force field will fail soon due to dying batteries. Then virus will contaminate entire planet.
No!
Made contact late last cycle with a surviving native. A young female who does not fear me. Must pursue that contact, but cannot bring my voice down to level she can understand. Must find other way.
What took you so long?
We had to wait outside. The alien was just leaving. We didn't want him to spot us. Where did you get those?
While you were out looking for can openers, I paid a visit to Murphy's gun shop. Because that's the last time I run from that monster.
If you fucking kill him. I hope this little girl murders that dude in his sleep.
Continuing ship's log for Scout 426 Cube 3. Night of 5th local cycle since crash landfall. Trying to find way to overcome the survivor's fear. Is of the utmost importance that they learn to trust me. The blood systems of these 3 have successfully produced antibodies to fight the 6-9 virus. If I can duplicate their immunity, I will be able to save their race. Am trying to learn to copy their markings, but with little success. Must search for another way.
I got a whole series called Hello America. It'll teach you how to speak conversational English.
The moon is rising and snow is falling.
Oh no.
Reminds me
He's
of
so sad he can't write with the
long
pencil.
back with my younglings, but fear I shall never see them again. Is so tragic. All my fault. How will I bear the guilt of causing the death of an entire species? Would have to destroy myself.
Oh.
Hi.
He knows what waving is.
You call that writing? Here, I'll show you. I always get A's in penmanship.
Oh no, these dudes are gonna fuck everything up.
This is working great. You keep pointing
are
and
you
I'll
gonna
keep
finish
writing.
that?
Okay. So far we've got that you're from Orion, that the sickness was an accident, and you need our help to make a medicine to save everybody else. But what can we do? B-L-O-O. You need blood? How much?
It's a vampire alien.
I-T. A little? Okay, I guess I could help some, but it'll take an awful lot of convincing to get Carl and my dad to come around. Friend. No, they'll never believe. You'll have to show them. But how?
I don't see anything good coming, and it makes me sad.
Hey, I know. I know.
What do you suppose he's been up to all day?
I don't know. But he's certainly been busy.
Yeah. Gone in and out at least a dozen times already. It almost sounds like he's building something.
Well, I'm not going up to look, that's for sure.
Why not? He's throwing a surprise party for you guys.
Awesome, they gotta know you're a friend when they see that.
So do you make a banner that says, hello, best friends?
Your handwriting's getting better.
You please, blood now. Those are the kind of DMs that I send men. You please, blood now.
And it'll save the whole world, huh? Okay, but don't hurt me. Ouch!
It's fine, we're just checking your blood sugar.
Amy? Oh, God. Amy.
That's a lot of blood. Oh no. Like Campbell's tomato soup.
Come on, Carl. It's got her. What? That thing, that monster, it's got Amy. Roll that up and fast and away. You still think this was an accident, huh? Give me your gun. Come on, I gotta go after her. Come on. Carl, it's not time. Carl, he's doing something to her now. Oh, God. Come on, go.
These two buffoons. Does she look scared?
Where's Amy? What have you done with her?
Bro, she's like over there. What the
Give her
fuck?
back.
No! You douchebag. Glum, no.
Daddy, what was that noise?
Amy,
They were putting up a Christmas tree!
you're all right?
No!
I just plugged it in. Glim made it to show us he's our friend.
I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry.
Christmas Eve.
I love you,
All that's happened
Glim. No!
You forgot.
Daddy, where's my friend Glim?
You fucker. You absolute fucker.
Please tell me you didn't hurt him. Daddy, you didn't hurt my friend Glim, did you?
He hurt all of us in the process, sweetheart. I'm so sorry for you. Poor sweet baby. Christmas. No. 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 I hate it. Why did I watch that? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Glim, I love you.
Drive to Florida this week at 6 on Cleveland's own News Center 8. This
I don't
is a
know.
News Center
I
8
don't know how to
break,
process
brought to you
that.
by
I don't know what
Mullinex
to
Ford.
do.
Good evening, I'm Robin Swoboda. Coming up tonight on News Center 811, we'll tell you if a jury bought a woman's insanity plea after she kidnapped a baby from a local hospital. We'll
What?
also hear from the infant victim's parents. We'll tell
Oh,
you
no.
the latest round of Defense Department cutbacks will be felt in Ohio.
Cunt facts?
Facility here in Cleveland. And is love really this blind that a bull moose might actually fall for a Guernsey? We'll tell
What?
you more about the star-crossed
What's
lovers at
happening?
11.
I'm so confused. Oh, he's hot. Hey.
Rudiger, you simply cannot sit there. You're an obstruction. Do not sit on Anna's coffin. You know what it's like to awaken and be unable to raise the lid.
I thought she'd gone out.
You thought nothing of the kind.
Thanks for coming.
Now get down from there.
back.
She did go out.
She did.
Rudiger, get down. You're not going to hang around the tomb all night as you did last night.
I'm bored.
Are you
Oh,
ill?
little precious child.
Look at his lips, Ludwig. There's virtually no color in them at all.
You have to eat.
Why? Why do I have to do anything? All
I feel that, kid.
I'll eat. I'll gorge myself. No one will be safe. I'll take a nip out of everyone I see. Is that what you want?
Way to go, kid.
Oh.
Listen to how he speaks. I frequently think that we should never have left Transylvania, Ludwig. What that boy needs, a nice castle, a dark, dank labyrinth, like we used to have, darling, and the right
She's
friends.
glamorous. I love
I
her.
am sure that Rudiger hardly remembers Transylvania. And they all speak the same. Anna, Lumpy, Rudiger. We'll get used to it, I suppose, eventually.
I do hope not.
They seem hella cool. It's... Oh, shit!
After our blood freezes
Hell yeah.
the blood they can see in the dark. Vampires.
Oh, shit! Good song!
Oh, so high they can see in the dark. Vampires. If you see one tonight, don't put off a fight. Make a friend if you can. A friend who can fly oh so high. Vampire.
I love this anime opening. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Hell yeah, kid. You're real good at flying.
Nice try, Cyril.
Nice fucking try, kid.
Your turn, Anton.
Oh, that kid deserves to die. Oh, oh boy.
Those are the worst cartwheels I have
That was
ever
fantastic!
seen. You're not even trying. You're just
What are you
going
talking
around
about? He's
hard.
great.
Put these on, Anton. You must be warm after all that work. Hardly. Nice. Come on, let's go, Anton. Your father and I are going out and we're going to be late.
Anton seems like a good kid.
Mom, I hate gym. Why can't I learn karate? Something I can use.
But you wanted to take gymnastics, Anton.
Well, that's when Teddy Cuthbert went. Now they're all girls. And they're all better than me.
Well, Cyril goes.
Oh.
Yeah, Cyril.
Don't you like Cyril?
Nobody likes Cyril.
If Cyril's the blonde kid, he's kind of a dick.
Karate's great, Mom. I needed to take care of myself. And then you wouldn't need to worry when you leave me alone. You and Dad go out a lot. More than most kids' parents.
It isn't always for pleasure, Anton. Your father meets people at these parties who hire him to design houses and buildings for them. It goes with being an architect. You do the same thing someday. I hope
An
not.
architect. I love this little vampire child. I think maybe I just don't like human children. Look at this boy's flying skills. Is he reading Frankenstein? Oh.
Anton! 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 He never
Leave him alone, he's trying to read.
used it, and he never hears me unless I call him at least 3 times.
He pretends not to hear.
Maybe.
Oh, of course he hears you, Helga. He's not deaf, you know. You're always making excuses for him.
No. I think his head is so full of goblins and those horror stories that he reads that he leaves this world entirely.
Oh, nonsense.
What's wrong with that lady? That's a sign of a good kid, okay?
Anton! Ah, you're studying, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Well, it's still warm. God. When are you going to stop reading those dreadful books?
Fucking never.
Dreadful.
That is not what I meant. Dear Teddy, you won't believe what happened to me.
Aw, Dad, that's private.
You miss Teddy, don't you?
Yeah, but I find
This
it
kid's
hard
sweet.
to write.
Well, that's a pretty good start. You won't believe what happened to me.
Yeah, but that's just the trouble, Dad. Nothing's happened since Teddy left. Nothing really interesting.
You didn't clean the bathtub. Your mother's getting dressed in there now, so go and do that right away.
Okay.
Right away.
Dad, I wish you'd fix the light in the hall. It's scary.
Well, it'd be less scary if you changed your reading habits.
Mom, I asked Dad to repair the light in the hall.
Good. I've been after him for months.
It's scary.
Hey, don't change again.
Are you afraid, Anton, when we go out? You know Mrs. Perkins is just down the hall.
She's a spy.
She's not a spy. She comes in as often as she does because I ask her to.
She spies on
She's a
everyone all
spy?
the time.
Well, she is a bit of a snoop.
Ah,
Robert, I think it's impolite to arrive at the exact time that we were invited for.
I hate to be late.
And I hate to be the first to arrive. Oh, aren't you going to give your mother a kiss goodnight? Come here.
Will you be home late?
You're asking because you want to watch that horror movie at 11:30.
Hell yeah, I do.
Sleep. You better be. Night, honey.
We're fucking watching the horror movie at 11:30. Fuck off, Mom.
Night, Dad. Hope you get the job.
Helga, why did you tell him that?
No reason he shouldn't know you have to earn a living, is there?
It's a bit early, don't you think?
All right. Hello. Thanks. Just looking on him from time to time, would you?
Certainly.
Thank you. Good evening, Effie.
Good evening, Mrs. Bethford.
Thank you.
Yeah, just let a creepy lady into your house all the time. Why are you stealing the candy, lady? That's not for you. That is the weakest alarm clock I ever heard. Did he set an alarm clock to watch the scary movie? That's so cute. Apple juice this late at night, kid? Was it a party in here?
Get out! Get out! Who are you? What are you doing? You can't come in here. You sleep on this? Yes.
That was a rough entry.
Oh, get off the bed. You better watch out. I'm learning karate.
Mom, the goth kid's in my room and he won't leave.
It's bad for me. Not this. This is real light. The opposite of dark. It's bad for vampires. Bad. King Kong? Yes, King Kong. You need this? No. Hey, what are you
Okay,
doing?
you don't need to be a little shift for no reason.
Funny. My name's Rudiger. What's yours? Anton. Is that a common name? No, not very. Bet you've never met anyone named Rudiger before. No, I haven't. Bet you've never met a vampire before. And you're a teeny bit scared. Yes. What do you know about vampires? Anything at all? Quite a bit, actually. Like what? Well, that you can't stand sunlight and that you do all your, business at night. I just told you that much. That you live on blood? Including human blood. Yes. Where are your parents? At a party. Are they fat and plump? Like you? My blood is very bad. You wouldn't like it. I have to take pills for it. Oh, lucky for you.
Aw, little baby.
Maybe you're lying. Maybe your blood's just fine. Jelly babies. I remember those. Grandma used to have them. Such food is poison to us, I know, but I can remember what they tasted like. Remember? Then you were human once? Oh, yes. I died. Are you very old then? Old as the hills.
I love the way he said that.
But you're small.
I died.
Like me.
Yeah.
We vampires get to choose what age and size we like best. That's fair, don't you think? I don't know. I can't wait to be older. If we're gonna live forever, it's only fair we get to decide what age we're gonna be. But you can die. Vampires can die. If I found out where you lived and made a stake and drove it through the ground into your heart, you would die. And if I bit you and sucked all your blood out, you'd die. You better stay away from me.
Is he a pinata? He got candy inside him.
Better be gone when I come back. How'd you do that?
I have a few tricks of my own.
What do we do now?
We could listen to records.
Nah.
Watch TV.
Nah. What do you want to do?
Now they're friends.
You interested in vampires?
Very. You saw my books.
I saw nothing but that.
It's so cute.
You have vampire books?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yay, vampire books!
You've got Dracula. Dracula's my favorite. Can I have it?
If you promise to bring it back.
You want me to come back?
Oh.
We're friends.
Not much chance of that.
Oh.
Unless, of course, you'd like
I'm
to
having
become a
too many
vampire.
emotions today.
That could be arranged.
No thanks. Do you have Farty Club?
No.
First Glim Glim ties, and now we see an adorable little
My
friendship.
whole family lives there.
You have a family?
5 of us. My great aunt Hildegard, my great uncle, their son, my sister, and me. My sister's just a shrimp. She can't even decide what age she wants to be. So she's still growing, which means she drinks milk. She practically lives on the stuff. Milk, if you can imagine that. Yuck.
Yeah, fuck no.
I'd like to meet her. I'd like to meet all your family.
If you're gonna meet anyone, it better be Anna. Though I'm sure the rest of them would like to meet you. What was that?
Quick, Fruitiger, get out of the bed.
Anton Besker, what is the meaning of this destruction? Have you gone
Fuck out of here, old lady. It's my room. My mama don't even yell at me like
What do
that.
you have to say for yourself?
Oh, Mrs. Perkins, this is awful. Someone must have been here. Who could have done it?
Mess. What do your mother find out about this? Everything all over the place. It's terrible.
A literal ankle biter. I love him.
Mr. Smarty Pants, you are a nasty child. My Effie, with all her faults, would never do this. Wanton destruction, that's what it is. You clean this up before your parents get home. I'm not taking the blame for this, and you can tell them that I will see them in the morning. Oh, nothing you can do will get rid of this
I think we
smell.
all want her to just be like a snack.
I'll give you 20 minutes.
Just get rid of her. Y'all can do it.
What do you mean when she said nothing can get rid of this smell? What smells bad?
I don't know what she meant by that.
Is it me?
Well,
Describe my smell.
I'm sure it's where you live.
Describe it.
Musty.
Go on.
He's
no
fucking
attention.
musty.
Go on.
Decayed.
Like a grave?
Yes.
You don't
Musty!
like graves, do you? Funny.
You aren't angry?
No, you know what you smell like?
We aren't supposed to smell. That's why humans take baths.
You smell sweet. Sweet makes me sick.
So are even.
Yes.
We really do have to clean up. Well, aren't you gonna help? It's your mess.
Vampires don't work, and we don't mind a mess.
You damn right, kid.
Babysitter.
Are you a baby?
No. And she just looks in. She's not really a... Look, it's just called babysitting, that's all.
Shh.
I found your apartment
Is Perkins?
would look better if I had less furniture.
No, my parents.
I better go. Yes. I'll just get this.
Goodbye, vampire friend.
Will you be coming back?
I'm not supposed to, you know. We're not allowed to have human friends.
But you will! Now that's a look. Holy shit.
Inspector Germeyer?
Gormeyer, yes.
How long will you be staying in the country?
As long as it takes.
As long as what takes?
My task?
And what is it? What is your line of work?
I'm scared of him.
I'm a cemetery inspector, a caretaker.
I'm scared of
I
him.
detect and destroy vampires.
Fuck you!
And you've been doing a very good job of it, too, judging by the scarcity of vampires.
Thank you. I've been on the trail of your vampires for 30 years. And the trail stops here.
You motherfucker.
Vampires?
Yeah.
Here. Who let them in? What passports were they using?
They came here long before there were passports and airplanes to bring them.
Yeah, so leave us the fuck alone, dude.
In those days, they let anybody
We just
in.
gotta fucking wait for you to die, old man. But you have to be annoying in the meantime.
Precisely.
If that man hurts this child.
Wake up. Mom. I want to see your parents.
My parents?
That's what I said.
Why?
Why not?
Because they're asleep.
So?
They might wake up and catch us.
Not if they sleep like you do.
You won't be able to see much. I can't turn on the lights.
Weirdest friendship.
Oh, yeah.
He got jump scared.
Oh, I had a dream. I must have moved. I knocked over the lamp.
Oh,
Yeah.
something else.
Gotta get out of here. Let me go. Let me go. You don't mean
Oh
that.
shit, fun!
Who's that?
No, don't worry about it. He was outside the building.
Hey, wait! What are you doing? Let me go! Ow! Dad!
Where will this go? Who knows? Unless you already know everything about this series, in which case, shut up. Don't say it. Well, there's 13 episodes, so if you guys are interested in more of this, you're gonna have to come back. You're gonna have to follow, and you're gonna have to know next time I'll be here, we'll watch another episode.
Hi, folks. I'm John LaRock, your mayor of the morning, and we're serving coffee
Hello.
on the Rock right over here at the Little Chef. And I'll tell you one thing, the Little Chef is getting a little bigger. You get a big choice at the Little Chef with a big selection of home-style food, like their mouth-watering
big.
home burger and
Home
their
burgers.
cheese burgers and their bacon burgers. And don't forget succulent chicken and ribs available every day. For fast home-style
Oh my
cooking,
God.
there's only one place.
Oh, yeah.
The Little Chef. Now 2 locations in St. Catharines.
This Thanksgiving holiday weekend
It's the final weekend
for RCA Cash and Carry specials.
only at the Brick.
Take this beautiful 21-inch color TV,
Cash and carry only $3.99.
this VHS full-size camcorder,
Only $9.99.
or this VHS video cassette recorder.
Cash and carry just $2.99.
Come to the Brick
That's only
on
$299.
great RCA products.
Plus, do not pay until March.
On all home furnishings.
This Thanksgiving holiday weekend
is the final weekend.
Sunday,
How else am I
11
gonna get
to
more
5.
VHS content?
Only at the Brick.
It's on now.
But it ends Monday.
10 p.m. sharp.
The Brick 44 hours.
Red hot.
Red tag sale.
Everything's on sale.
Furniture.
Appliances.
Electronics.
Check Friday's paper.
For red hot savings.
Buy this beautiful entertainment center.
Your choice of oak or whitewash finish.
Sale price $138.
Save $50.
A Sealy Celebration twin-size mattress set.
Sale price $298.
Save $150.
This built-in automatic dishwasher.
Sale price $333.
Or a Zenith 14-inch remote control monitor style color TV.
Sale price
That's
$333.
Everything's on sale.
The 44-hour
Red hot.
red tag sale.
It's on now.
But it ends Monday.
10 p.m. sharp.
Only at the Brick.
First time in North America. Incredible choreographed theater of movement and emotion. In a performance that transcends any language.
I can't see shit. It's so dark.
Don't miss your only opportunity to share in this international event. The Great Russian Ice Show.
Peyton Associates presents the Great Russian Ice Show, November 13th through the 18th.
Oh, I'd really like to get into accounting, and I think Bryan Stratton is the place to go.
The big difference
No,
is
you
that they
wouldn't.
really
Don't lie.
help you and work with you.
And it's not just book
No one ever
reading.
wants
They-
to get into
They
accounting.
really try to help you. And it was a more one-on-one training with the instructors and myself, so I got the most out of it.
The instructors here are really good. They're great teachers.
Bryan Stratton has given me a lot of confidence in myself.
Bryant and Stratton, the small career college that makes a big difference. Classes begin January 2nd.
I think coming to Bryan Stratton will make a big difference in my life.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
Bismol helps relieve an upset stomach. The one that coats is the only one you need.
What the fuck is happening? I don't want to go there.
Beyond belief. Fact or fiction? Hosted by Jonathan Frakes. Tonight, your challenge is to separate what is true from what is false.
I know the
5
deal,
stories,
sir.
Some real, some fake. Can you judge which are fact?
We've been doing this for a long time.
To find out, you must enter a world of both truth and deception. A world that is beyond belief.
Examine, if you will, 2 sculptures of different sizes. Obviously, this one is larger than this one. But is it really?
Jonathan, are you gonna put both
Now
of
you can
those
see
up
they're
your
exactly
ass?
the same size. Remember this illusion as you make your judgments on our story.
That seems a bit extreme
We'll tell you
even
which
for
are
you,
true and which
sir.
are false at the end of our show. But keep this in mind in measuring the amount of truth. Very often, size matters. This is always a sight you'd rather not see. A memorial
Why?
to a
It's
recently
beautiful.
departed one. Often they're displayed in front of places that the deceased was associated with, a school, a church, a community center. Matt and Denise Russell have just lost their son, Danny, a victim of a cowardly hit and run. They want a memorial placed at the deadly intersection to remind people of the potential danger. And like their son's memory, what they're about to experience will live in their hearts forever.
Danny Russell was only 9 years old when a hit and run snuffed out his life. And I bet the creek didn't even look back. There were no witnesses and no suspects.
He looks like that dude from, Whose Line Is It Anyway? You know the one I'm talking about?
Doing this. No problem. How are you two holding up?
It hasn't been easy.
Still no leads?
No, nothing. Sorry. I think he's ready for us. I'd become very close to Matt and Denise Russell, Danny's parents. So when they asked for my help, I couldn't refuse. They'd lost their only child.
I'm gonna trust y'all,
Ryan.
Ryan.
A small memorial to him at the site of his death. But first, they had to get past civil servant Andrew Burke.
Mr. and Mrs. Russell, I can't possibly approve your request for a memorial. If we started doing this type of thing, there'd be memorials going up all over town.
But Mr. Burke...
I'm sorry for your loss.
There already are. People just do it. They don't care.
Mr. Burke, where Danny was killed is a very dangerous intersection. People speed through there all the time, running that stop sign. Now, if they saw a memorial and knew a child died there, maybe they'd slow down.
You're making me look like a very bad person, Detective Duncan, and I'm not.
You are.
I feel your pain, but you don't understand the amount of work and money that goes into getting an approval on this type of request.
Mr. Burke, we're more than willing to pay for whatever costs
Oh
come
no,
up.
not work and money.
Good. That's good. It's not the hard part, though. The hard part is getting the special permit.
So how do they get the special permit?
They would need an executive waiver, and those are very difficult to get. I'm sorry I can't be of more help to you on this. Now, you'll have to excuse me. I'm going to be late for a meeting. I'm sorry. Thank you all for coming in.
Just a second. You just gonna brush us off like that? Can't you see these people are hurting?
I see that, and I understand. But what you're asking for would set a very dangerous precedent. Now, I really am late.
Dangerous.
This building's just full of bureaucratic weasels like him. Nothing but double talk.
Well, you did your best, Phil.
I did nothing. I keep letting you people down.
That's not true. You have been a rock to us both. I don't know what we would have done without you.
I just want to find the person who took your boy away.
Thank you.
Thanks for trying.
Just when I thought it was all over, something unexplainable happened. A permit signed by the mayor approving a memorial for Danny Russell turned up on Andrew Burke's desk the following day. Burke thought the Russells and I went to the mayor, but we didn't. The permit simply appeared, and no one knew how it got there. I found out later that the mayor didn't even remember signing.
Haunted permit!
Thank you all for coming today. My wife and I want to thank Mayor Cousins for approving this memorial to our son, Danny. We hope that this memorial will serve as a reminder that a young life was taken here for no reason. Maybe it will save other parents the agony of such a loss.
Thanks for the bits.
And we'd especially like to thank Detective Phil Duncan for all the support he's given us. My wife and I would now like to officially dedicate this memorial in our son's memory.
To this day, I truly believe there was something that was not of this world about the wind that day. It just came up out of nowhere and started blowing. A strong, warm wind, strange for the month of November. that Wynn did next will be talked about in the 32nd District long after I'm gone. I'd never seen anything like it in my life. Nobody had. The blue car running that same stop sign. That was when I got to thinking. It didn't seem possible, but I decided to check it out anyway. I ran the chip of paint through the lab, and it came out a match to the paint I found on the end of Danny Russell's bike. The case was finally solved. I thought I was working it alone, but I guess I had a partner.
Thank you, Ghost Child.
How do you explain this series of coincidences? A mysterious last-minute permit granted by the mayor suddenly appears. A change in the weather kicks up winds strong enough to blow the wreath into the air, and the car it knocks off course belongs to the hit-and-run driver. It seems that the hand of fate may have reached in to ensure that justice was done. Will you remember this story as being built on a series of lies? Or have we erected a memorial to the truth?
We'll find out if this story is true or false at the end of our show.
It doesn't matter if
Next,
you kill people after you're
night
dead.
at home is interrupted by terror on Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction.
Have you called a plumber to your home lately? Some of them charge more than doctors. You usually don't have time for a second opinion. Jeff and Sarah Cummings are about to have a crisis that no plumber can possibly fix. In fact, they won't just be living in an apartment with plumbing problems. They're about to live in a state of fear.
My husband and I loved our old brownstone apartment. We enjoyed it so much, we hardly went out anymore, especially when the weather was bad.
Do you hear something?
The rain?
No, there's something dripping in the bathroom.
It's my pussy,
I think
dude.
we got a leak.
Maybe it's just the faucet.
Yeah, let's hope that's all it is. This is so annoying. Good. You were right. It was just the faucet. One of us didn't turn it off tight enough. Oh, I don't believe it. It's dripping again.
I guess one of us didn't turn it off tight enough.
Funny.
Funny, you should talk about being tight enough.
Yeah, well, it's bothering me.
Sorry.
I can't concentrate.
He just seems like the kind of guy that would say that kind of thing.
That should do it. I got it this time.
My big strong man. There's no faucet you can't handle.
Put that book down.
Ew.
What now?
Oh no, Jeff, it sounded like something broke.
The water ghost is stopping me from fucking.
I did. I don't get it. How could it come back on? Okay, there's definitely something wrong.
Jeff, it came on all by itself.
I know.
The ghost is like, take a hint, you smell like
Finally,
shit.
I can buy a whole potato.
I saw an episode like this online.
I'll turn on the shower for you.
What is going on
A
here?
bit messy, though.
I'll call a plumber in the morning.
I was too upset to sleep. Jeff tried to calm me down, but...
It was probably just a buildup of air in the pipes.
Do you really believe that?
Well, what else could it be?
Jeff?
It's just air in the pipes, that's all it is.
I've never heard pipes sound like that before. It's like there's something dying inside the walls.
Okay, let's go.
It's just water.
How is this happening?
The drains must be plugged. Jeff, you're getting water all over the place.
There's nothing wrong in here.
Shut it off.
I'm trying.
Is this phasmophobia?
Do you think it's over?
I don't know.
There's water everywhere. We better check on the tenant under us. I bet it leaked through.
I'm gonna go wake up the super.
That is the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
I know, I just couldn't turn it off.
Nothing happened in your apartment?
No.
You didn't hear the sound of the pipe?
No, I mean, all I heard was the rain outside.
This whole thing is so bizarre.
Mrs. Flores, it's Roy. I know it's late, but we got a plumbing problem.
Open up, lady.
Mrs. Flores! There's something wrong here. She's always here. Mrs. Flores? Mrs. Flores!
Oh, dear.
Call 911.
Agnes Flores, the widow who lived below us, had suffered a heart attack that night while she was drawing a bath for herself. If our plumbing hadn't gone haywire, we never would have found her in time to save her life. Jeff and
Thank
I
you,
thought
Water
it was just
Ghost.
a weird coincidence until we got back to our apartment. What a night.
Let's go to bed. Sounds like running water.
Now what?
Oh, fuck you.
How do you account for all of this?
How
Is it just a
fucking
case of
dare
bad
you?
Pipes? If so, how do you explain the fact that Jeff and Sarah never had any other problems with the pipes, before or since? And how about the word thanks that appeared on their bathroom mirror? Was it really there?
Shut up, Jonathan.
Did the downstairs neighbor somehow send an unconscious cry for help through the running water? Is this the story of plumbing with a mind of its own?
Okay,
Was it just another pipe dream?
okay.
We'll find out if this story is true or
God
false
bless
at the end of our show. Next, a portrait artist selects an unusual new subject on Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction.
What can you learn from looking at a portrait? Some believe, through the genius of an expert artist, you can actually see the
I can
soul
learn
of
that
the
that
subject.
lady's pretty old.
By gazing at a portrait long enough, a story actually begins to form in your mind. This picture has a fascinating story behind it. Some would say unbelievable. How it came to be and what happened as a result of its existence are about to unfold.
I sold my first painting when I was 12 years old. It was to my Uncle Ben, but it was a start. Since then, I've been lucky enough to have showings in top galleries in this country and Europe. One Saturday, I went down to the local park near my studio to do some sketch work, as I often did. And that's when I saw her for the first time. The old woman looked so lonely and sad, yet there was such a great strength and beauty in her face. And her eyes were so intense and so knowing, I had to paint her.
I'm sorry for staring. I'm Beth Abrams. I'm an artist. I have a studio right down the street. I'd love to do an oil painting of you.
Why would
No.
you want to paint a portrait of me? I'm old and tired. Paint the children.
Same.
They're still beautiful and full of life.
I have enough paintings of children. I'd like to paint you. You have an amazing face.
It's just a face.
No one ever says this to me.
I'd rather not.
Well, it's up to you, but I think you'd be pretty happy with the painting. I could pay you for your time.
Do you have tea at your house?
Tea? I have so much tea, I don't know what to do with it.
Do you have chamomile?
Mostly chamomile.
I love a cup of tea in the afternoon.
So do I. What's your name?
Call me Tense.
Hello.
Hello.
Tense.
That first day with Tance, I worked as fast as I could. I didn't want to exhaust her. She wouldn't
Couldn't
take
they
her
have
coat
given her a
off.
real
I don't
name?
think she was cold. She just didn't want to part with it.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Stop worrying.
We can take a break if you want.
I don't need a break. And don't paint so fast. You might make a mistake and miss a wrinkle.
There was something about those eyes that were mesmerizing to me. They were hard to capture, but they had a deep strength that went beyond her sad, lonely face.
She seems nice. What do you sad, lonely face? Jesus Christ, lady.
Your chamomile?
Thank you. I just love a cup of tea in the afternoon. It's a habit I developed from my father a long time ago. I'd sit on his lap and he'd tell me stories about when he was a boy. He would hold my teacup so I wouldn't burn myself. I still remember those stories and my father.
That's a beautiful memory.
I have some. You noticed my mark.
Yes, I did.
I was for 3 years a prisoner at Auschwitz.
Oh, fuck.
The camp was liberated 1 day before I was to die. I lost my whole family, my parents, my husband, my darling little daughter, everyone I loved.
I'm so sorry, Tance.
I keep the mark so the world will never forget what happened. Don't cry, Tadala. I've cried enough for both of us. Always remember, as long as there's life, there's...
If this isn't true, whatever this is, it's fucked up.
I began spending a lot of time with Tance, not only for the painting, but just to be around her. I made her smile, and we made each other feel good. There was a strong connection. It was like I'd known her.
Could you just imagine Jonathan being like, nope, it's fake. We got you.
Mom? Hi! You're back! How was your cruise?
Wonderful. Your father finally relaxed a little, and I caught up on my reading. So, how's your work going?
Oh, pretty good. I've got a show coming up in late April in Manhattan. I'm a little worried I won't be ready.
Oh, you'll be ready. That's how you motivate yourself, by making yourself crazy.
You know me, Ma. Do you like it?
Who is this woman you painted?
Just someone I met in the park. Ma, what's wrong?
Those eyes.
I know. She has the most beautiful eyes.
Who is she?
An interesting old woman I met in the park. Her name is Tance.
Tance?
Yeah.
Can you take me to see her?
My mother was holding my hand so tight that it hurt. I asked her what was wrong.
There she is.
She wouldn't tell me. She just wanted to see Tance.
Tance? Mama? Is it really you?
Silvia,
A family reunion, thank God!
my little baby.
Yes, Mama. It's your little Silvia.
You're alive.
I didn't know today was gonna be so emotional. I'm sorry, guys.
My mother was one of the lucky children who escaped from Germany, just in time to avoid the concentration camps. Her parents were sent to Auschwitz, and according to the records, they both died there. But the records were wrong. Tance was my grandmother.
This better not be fiction. Jonathan, you better fucking not. I know you think you have a lot of power in the world, but you better fucking not.
The woman, known as Tance, moved in with her long-lost daughter and lived out her days in peace and comfort. Was this family united through mere happenstance, or was some greater power at work here?
We'll find out if this story is true or false at the end of our show. Next, an unseen power becomes part of a political campaign on Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction.
There's nothing
Oh boy,
noisier,
politics.
more spirited or competitive than an
Frank's the
old-fashioned
president!
political campaign. No matter how it turns out, it's democracy in action.
Everybody,
Flaws
time to
all.
vote for Frank.
Senator Wilton Quigley represents the flaws in the system, and he's represented them brazenly and arrogantly for over 4 decades. In that time, he's handled every young challenger to his Senate seat with ease. But this is Quigley's last hurrah, and this time, his opponent may be fate itself.
Sick beat.
Wilton Quigley. I'm
Yay,
running for
we
US
love you.
Senate again. I'd appreciate your support, son.
I was hired to run the re-election campaign for Senator Wilton Quigley. Senator Quigley had been a member of the U.S. Senate for the past 40 years.
Thanks
Senator
for sticking
Wilton
around.
Quigley, ma'am. I'd appreciate your support.
During that time, he racked up one of the worst voting records in Senate history.
I'll be working for you in Washington. God bless you, son.
He was often absent during critical votes, and when he was there, he only voted for bills that he was paid to vote for by his wealthy backers.
Just want you to know I'm for the little guy.
Right before I signed on, Quigley had agreed to a televised debate with his young opponent, Dave Bridges. And Bridges was sharp.
Good to see so many of my supporters here. And I'm looking forward to my debate with my opponent, Dave.
On top of everything, Quigley's memory was beginning to fail.
I give you my word, I'll go easy on him.
He'd forget
His
what to
teeth are
say
so
at times
big.
and often confused his words. That's why he hired me. I was one of the best spin doctors in the business. We arranged for the debate to take place at the oldest hotel in the state, the Honeycutt. It's where the senator stayed the first night he was elected to the Senate 40 years ago, and for 40 years, he considered it his good luck hotel. He insisted that only good things happened at the Honeycutt.
Honeycutt? Why are they saying that word so many times today?
Good evening. My name is Judith Bartell. I'd like to call the room to order and thank you for being here this evening to witness this very important debate. I would like now to introduce the two candidates running for the seat in the United States Senate. Please welcome the Honorable Senator Wilton Quigley and Mr. Dave Bridges.
The senator was worried about his memory problem, so we planted a tiny receiver in his ears so I could feed him answers from our hotel suite. I'd done this before with other candidates, and it was foolproof. Stop scowling, Senator. You look too angry. Good. It's good.
The first question goes to the challenger, Mr. Bridges. Mr. Bridges, do you believe that big industry should be allowed to set their own pollution standards?
No, I don't. That's something my opponent has always ignored. If I were elected, I would immediately
I don't
push
really
to
know
toughen our
anything
state's
about
environmental
politics. I
laws.
have no opinions.
Under Senator Quigley's leadership, our state has compiled one of the worst environmental records in the entire country. It's been a health hazard for all of our citizens, and I believe a change is needed.
Thank you, Mr. Bridges.
Thank you.
Senator Quigley, same question.
Good question, Judith.
Say, my opponent is absolutely wrong. Say it, my opponent is absolutely wrong.
My opponent is absolutely right.
What are you doing? You just agreed with him. Say, I have always put the health of the people ahead of the interests of big business.
As your U.S. Senator, I've always put the interest of big industry ahead of the health of the people.
What are you doing?
Wait.
Oh man, what are you doing?
You're not listening to me. Okay, calm down, Senator, calm down. Touch your chin if you can hear me.
Senator Quigley, would you like to retract that last statement?
Yes, say yes. Say,
Don't be suspicious, dude.
dude. I have
Naturally
never
touch your chin.
been in the back pocket of big business.
I was misunderstood. And I've always been in the back pocket of big business.
No, yeah. This can't be happening.
I didn't mean that. What I meant was, I think it's time for a change. And I believe that you would be the best man to make those changes.
Thank you, Senator, for that endorsement.
Wait. I didn't mean that. I just don't understand what happened.
At least he's honest.
I heard you say, and other words kept coming out of my mouth.
Can't believe you endorsed Bridges.
I didn't mean to. It just came out that way.
It's over, Senator. Basically conceded the election to him.
I don't want to go out like this, looking like a damn fool.
Yeah, well, so much for your lucky Honeycutt Hotel.
No, it ain't called the Honeycutt no more.
What's that?
Oh, brother.
Yeah, the new owners changed the name because they found out old Honest Abe himself gave a speech right here in this hotel. You believe that, Senator?
Looking back, it wasn't me feeding Quigley.
You know,
his
if
lines
we
that
knew
night.
that this politician
was
was
Abraham
forced to be honest for no reason, I would
What
vote
happened
for
to
him.
Did the spirit of Abraham
I don't know.
Lincoln actually
I don't know,
seize hold of
Jonathan.
Senator Quigley and force him to tell the truth? Or did the senator just crack under the pressure of one too many campaigns? How do you explain his inability to say what he wanted to? Was it the symptom of a failing mind? In debating the veracity of this story, will you vote for a victory for truth, or will you demand a recount?
We'll find out if this story is true or false at the end of our show. Next, lust and murder in a beauty salon on Beyond
Lust?
Belief.
Murder? My two
The
favorite
beauty salon.
things.
How many secrets have been told here between stylist and client? How many confidences have been shared or betrayed in places like this? Tiffany Sands is a beautician with a secret. A secret she doesn't dare tell her client, Eileen Wyatt. And as for Eileen's future well-being, only her hairdresser knows for sure.
Put some color in it, you know? Quite brown, right?
So I thought Spago, you know?
Tiffany Sands had been working as a hairdresser for Henri Benet's salon for the past year, ever since she put her dream of becoming an actress on hold.
No, we have to have the Golden Globes party at our house. I mean, it's so much more personal that way. You know, I had to agree with him. I swear he is always right. That's why he's such a good lawyer.
Eileen Wyatt loved having her hair done by Tiffany. They acted like a couple of old girlfriends. The only thing that separated them was a Beverly Hills address and a few $1 million.
You're the best, Tiff. Hey, Reese and I are having a party on Saturday night.
A party?
Everybody is going to be there. I'd love it if you could come.
I wanna
would
come.
love to, but I'm busy. Oh, too bad. Well, maybe next time. Yeah. Reese! What are you doing
Who's this
here?
goblin?
I thought I'd come by and surprise you.
Oh, that's so sweet. I don't deserve you.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, do you remember Tiffany?
Tiffany, of course. How have you been?
Fine. So, what do you think? Do you like it? Is it too short?
What, honey? No, it's perfect. It's beautiful. You're beautiful.
Oh, thank you,
Ew.
sweetie. Hey, do you have time to do lunch?
Oh, honey, don't tempt me. No, I'm sorry. I got to run to another meeting.
Oh, you know you work too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love you.
I love you.
Excuse me?
What?
I just can't stand this anymore.
Why? I thought everything was going great.
Well, it's not.
Tiffany, what the fuck?
Look at us. The laundry room at the salon.
Yeah, well,
I should be in your bed. I should be your wife.
Tiffany, we've been all through this.
I want you to divorce that cow.
I can't do that.
Why not?
It
Cow?
cost me a fortune.
So what? You're rich.
I won't be once Eileen gets through with
I
me.
don't care. I don't want this anymore.
Tiffany, come on. Can we just have some fun?
No, you can't.
Tiffany, wait. I got this for you.
Oh, Reese, this must have cost you a fortune.
It's just a fraction of what you're worth to me.
It looks like the Hope Diamond.
Diamonds are fucking ugly. Get a personality.
Oh, yeah. My wife.
That is some ring. Oh, it's beautiful.
My boyfriend gave it to me. Oh, he's an attorney, just like Reese.
Really? What's his name?
Gil.
Gil Grayson.
Reese,
He must be a great
piece,
guy to give you a
piece,
ring
pieces,
like that.
Reese's
He
pieces.
is. He's the best.
Well, you should marry him, sweetie.
I'm working on it.
It was Tiffany's job to close up that night, and she couldn't get Reese off her mind. She had to have him and his money all to herself.
You busy tonight?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, it's too bad. I just happen to be free.
I'm sure you'll find something to do.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
What is that shirt?
All right, let's see if this baby works.
Oh my god, it's awful.
Okay, take it easy, okay? Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire. It's probably just a short circuit.
Can you fix it?
Yes.
I love that movie.
I can fix anything. You know, you're lucky you didn't have one of your rich clients in here. Would have turned their brains to French fries.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I love French fries.
There's enough
I'd go on
voltage
a
in
date
here
with
to
this
turn somebody's
guy.
brain to soup.
I love soup.
So tell me, Ned.
Stop talking about food. What the fuck?
Could you rig one up to do that?
Oh, yeah, easy.
Are their braids gonna be super French fries?
Why?
What are we having for dinner
What do you got in
tonight?
mind?
You see this ring? It's worth $150,000. I'll
That's
sell
it?
and give you half. If you rig a dryer up to do that when I turn it on.
You got anything that you want to sweeten the pot with?
I think we could work something out.
I promise you the pussy is not that good for you to be plotting somebody else's murder.
Oh, highlights?
I promise you.
Well, you relax. It's gonna look great.
For sure?
Yes, for sure.
Okay, I trust you. Hey, has that lawyer asked you to marry him yet?
Not yet, but he might by the end of the day.
Really? Oh, Tiffany, I'm so happy for you. That's wonderful.
Thank you.
Listen, don't forget to send me an invitation.
I won't. So it's time for the dryer, Eileen.
Oh, I hate sitting under those things. Can't you just blow it out?
No, Eileen, it wouldn't process right. Come on, you gotta sit under the dryer, sweetie.
Okay, fine.
Okay. It's a great retro model. We just got it.
Lucky me.
So have a seat. How's that, all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Great. Goodbye, Eileen.
Fatal shock of electricity traveled from the dryer.
You stupid bitch. Got what you deserve.
When the repairman showed up that evening, he was questioned by the police. Eventually, he tripped up and confessed to rigging the dryer. He then received a criminal conviction in connection with the death of Tiffany Sands. Was there really a curse on the diamond Tiffany was wearing? Or was she just the victim of her own greedy treachery? Does the story of the deadly diamond sound like an out-and-out lie? Or does it bear the ring of truth?
Next, you'll find out which of our stories are fact and which are fiction when Beyond Belief returns.
Now let's look back at tonight's stories and find out which ones are inspired by actual events
Place your bets.
and which ones are totally false. Let's review the story of the memorial wreath that caught a killer. Can it be that this story is fact? Yes, it is. This event was reported as taking place in the Gulf Coast area in the late 80s.
Okay.
Let's take another look at the couple whose night of terror saved a neighbor's life.
This whole thing is so bizarre.
Mrs. Flores, it's Roy. I know it's late, but we got a plumbing problem. Mrs. Flores?
There's something wrong here. She's always here.
Mrs. Flores? Flores? Call 911.
Is it possible that this story is true? Yes, it is. There's a published report
No.
that a similar story
No.
happened to a couple on the East
No,
Coast
it wrote
in the
thanks
late
on the
80s.
mirror. No. No!
How about the story of the reunion of the family brought together by a portrait?
Listen, Jonathan. You fucked up enough. You better not fuck this up.
Those eyes. I know. She has the most beautiful eyes. Who is she? an interesting old woman I met in the park. Her name is Tance.
Tance.
Yeah.
Can you take me to see her?
Is this story based on a real happening? Yes. It happened in New
Thank
York
God.
in the mid-70s.
Thank fucking God.
What was your
You're
opinion
off the hook,
of
Jonathan.
dishonest senator who was forced to tell the truth in the historic shadow of Abraham Lincoln?
I've repeated every word I heard you say, and other words kept coming out of my mouth.
Can't believe you endorsed Bridges.
I didn't mean to. It just came out that way.
It's over, Senator. Basically conceded the election to him.
I don't want to go out like this, looking like a damn fool.
Yeah, well, so much for your lucky Honeycutt Hotel.
No, it ain't called the Honeycutt no more.
What's that?
Congratulations on your
Was this story inspired by an
my
actual
God,
event?
what have you done to its eyes?
Not on your life. It's a lie.
Not on my fucking life, dude.
All lies.
The story of the beautician who was killed by her ill-gotten expensive ring. How did you judge that one?
I got this for you.
Oh, Reese, this must have cost you a fortune.
It's just a fraction of what you're worth to me.
Looks like the Hope Diamond.
You're worthless to me, darling.
Does it come with a curse?
Oh, yeah. My wife.
Is this strange lesson on the evils of greed and lust true? Sorry, it's a fraud.
Fucking fraud.
Was it easy to find the truth among the lies tonight? Or did they seem to blend together and are impossible to separate? Perhaps real truth can only be found when you're willing to accept that very often it's beyond belief. I'm Jonathan Frakes.
The true stories on tonight's show were based upon first-hand research by author Robert Tralins. This is Campbell Lane.
You just like to be entertained. I like that positive attitude of yours.
Back.
Is everyone having a good time?
Thanks for coming. Back.
I am.
Oh, look at
Glad
this
you guys
guy's
are having
bits.
fun. It makes all the hard work worth it. Who is this man? I like his haircut.
Celebrating 25 years in Cleveland broadcasting, Cleveland's own Tim Taylor from Cleveland's own News Center 8.
Speaking of good times.
One gift's great, but what are you trying to prove?
It's
Getting better.
For a little while, there's no need to cry. There isn't any
What?
good way to say the words goodbye.
What's happening?
Hey, that's me.
Hard to let you go. Remember when you're far away that I still love you so.
Why is this song so sad?
Those bits were quite good.
Maybe I can touch you, but
What?
hold you in my heart. You can always Take your memories with you, don't let them fade away.
What the fuck is happening?
To the happy ones and think of them each day. Before you even know it, I'll be there with you. Keep on having sweet dreams, your dreams will
What's wrong with that child? She's so depressed. She's fucking dead inside. Oh no.
Always count on me. Know how much I care. You'll always be close to me, even when I'm not there.
What is going on?
Thanks for the
Will I be gone
bits.
very long, Mama?
No, sweetie, not too long. Just until Daddy and I can earn enough money to send for you.
I'm
Why are
sorry you lost your job, Daddy.
Oh, don't worry.
You're just
about
gonna get
it.
rid of your
I'll
kids?
find another one soon, and then we'll all be together again.
Are you
It's lucky
allowed
that
to do
Aunt
that?
Marilyn and Uncle Kenny said that you can come stay with them for a while.
What a sweet baby.
I know.
Holy
It's
fuck,
just
thank
that
you for
I
the,
feel so
the
lucky
gift
right
stuff.
now. But I'm sure I'm gonna start feeling lucky any second.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
You're a good girl, Daisy. We'll miss you.
And that's why we don't want you here.
I'll miss you too.
You'll be good now, Adam. Understand?
Yes, sir.
And look after your sister, okay?
I will.
You could just get rid of your kids.
Erica? Of course, Mama. It's just that we're gonna miss everyone so much. We'll miss you too, honey. Take care. We'll be together again soon.
Fresh bits.
Thank you for the bits.
Well, I guess this is it then.
Yes.
The hype train makes this thing we're watching easier to deal with.
You'll be all right, Mikey.
Of course I will, Mom. I'm 16 years old, for crying out loud. You take care of this guy, okay?
Aw, he's trying
look
to
at
be
this
a
guy's
big,
bits.
strong boy.
Oh, you just caught a bad break, Dad. I'll be back just as soon as you're back on your feet. You're gonna be fine.
They're never gonna see their kids ever again. In this economy!
And don't call me Mikey!
Here's a child we hate the most. We kept her. She's gonna live in squalor with us.
Well, Haley, the taxi should be here any minute.
Oh, just kidding. They fucking get rid of her
First
too.
taxi ride and your first airplane ride, both on the same day. You're going to have a fine time.
This poor child!
Come on, sweetie. We've talked about this. There's nothing else we
You
can
got your
do.
bits hanging out like it's the end
but
of
I
the
don't have to
world.
like it.
Thank
You're
you.
going to love it at Aunt Judith's. In California, it's sunny all the time.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Come on, Haley. Breaking up the family like this is hard for all of us. Try to be brave, okay? For me?
I'll try.
That's my girl.
These people are honestly so excited to get rid of their fucking kids.
You're a brave little girl, Haley. Very proud of you.
I'm proud of you too, Daddy.
Be a
You shouldn't
good girl
be.
for Aunt Judith now.
He sent off his entire family.
Are you gonna be okay, honey?
I think so, Mama.
You call me when you get to Aunt Judith's, okay?
I will.
Be good. See you soon.
Yeah, but how soon?
Cool dog. Oh shit.
Whoa! The Let me take those from you, dearie.
Is she a fucking magical maid? How's she able to do that?
Nasty mutt. I ought to. Where is my darling, precious little angel? That ridiculous ladies' auxiliary luncheon went on for hours, and all I could think about was my
I love her.
lovely, beautiful little girl.
Who, me?
Don't be ridiculous.
Get fucking wrecked, kid!
Whittle mommy to be no bliss.
It's all about the dog.
Are you getting your work done here?
Yes, ma'am.
And you've straightened up the sitting room as I instructed?
Yes, ma'am. Maddie helped me.
I
want to be her friend. She's a girl boss.
Child's work for her, haven't I? Yes, Miss Judith, but there are no buts, Madeline.
You're
too
Oh my god, that's a lot of gift subs. Thank you.
But she's just a child, Miss
Glad
Judith.
you're pretty cool.
Needed some help. Your house is so big and she's such a tiny little thing. I don't care. It will do her good to put a little muscle into her work. Now,
Wow,
there is no
thank
more helping her with her
you.
chores. Do we understand each other? Yes, ma'am. Do we all understand each other?
Yes, ma'am, we do.
Really? Trying to talk to those pretentious ladies' auxiliary people into making me their president is the most tiresome thing I've ever been forced to do. Next to taking in thankless relatives who are too lazy to do as they've been asked, I will be resting in my room. See that it stays quiet around here. Yes,
My
sir.
goodness.
And you
guys are
clean
very
your lettuce
generous.
basket
Thank
and
you.
mop her pillows. My precious little Poochie must be made as comfortable as possible before she delivers her litter.
All right, Aunt Judith, I will.
Of course you will. I told you to do it. And for heaven's sake, clean up this mess.
She's got a company to run. She doesn't have time for your bullshit.
Why doesn't Aunt Judith like me, Maddie?
Oh, don't take it personally, my little leprechaun. That old sourpuss doesn't like anyone except that pampered pooch of hers.
And why don't you like me,
You're
Roberta?
too
I
kind.
like you.
No.
Oh my god. That's a lot of gift subs. Holy shit.
That's why.
I feed you, I give you your baths, I take you on walks.
Oh my
I sneak you little
god.
treats.
Thank
You
you.
should like me. There, isn't it better when we get along?
What are you doing to Contessa Noblessa, you ungrateful little brat?
Nothing, I promise, I was just...
Well, hello.
You were just torturing her, that's all. Imagine taking out your resentment toward me on a poor defenseless dog.
But I wasn't...
Don't take your personal misfortune out on my pet, you horrible little creature. It's a lucky thing for you that your father is my brother, because if we weren't family, you'd be on the streets. Now go to your room, you ingrate.
Well, maybe
Listen,
I wish I did
listen.
live on the streets. It might be better than living here with you and your stuck-up mean old dog.
When some people say I'm a dog mom, this is what I imagine.
And don't come out until I tell you to.
Now that's my kind of nut. 24 karat, baby.
Does her nose get any bigger?
I miss my real family.
Is she gonna jump? Oh my god.
What's going on?
The fuck?
What in the world?
Oh no.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
For Glimmy Zone, Lemmy L Zone, Love Zone, Lemmy R.
It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. I mean, all dogs are good, but like, he's kind of ugly.
Your room, and don't come out until I tell you to.
Jump out the window. I can't believe there's still like 35 minutes of this. Ew, what is this? Oh no. Stop!
What's going on down in the basement? Oh, the furnace must be acting up again.
Show me more of the scary redhead lady.
Troublemaker. Saints preserve
Oh,
us.
look at
I
this
do
guy's
believe
bits.
it's puppy time.
Enjoy
Miss
these
Judith,
videos.
Miss Judith, come quickly. It's time.
That bitch was
Countdown is
pregnant?
having a royal pops.
Oh shit!
Well, if this isn't the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. That's an interesting hat you have there, young pup.
What?
You call that a bow roller or
You
maybe
could-
a helmet?
What?
Well, though I can't for the life of me figure out why, you seem to have selected strange predicaments as your category. Would you like to continue as is, or would you like to disengage? Well, this
is
isn't
that-
difficult. After all, just this morning I sprang a trap and rescued a mouse in my bathrobe. Now, how I got my bathrobe, I'll never know.
Children don't understand the
Oh,
reference.
Making my cigar all
Take-
wet, slobbery, and disgusting. And I'm the only one who's supposed to be doing that. Hey, I'll bet you're hungry, aren't you, boy? Bet you'd like a nice, juicy steak, wouldn't you? Or maybe you'd like a big bowl of warm milk? Well, who wouldn't?
Ew.
You know, my canine comrade, the folks in the penthouse have a full larder. There,
Thank you for the
upstairs.
donation.
Plenty of food, plenty of milk, plenty of victual to fill up your middle. Attaboy, sick 'em. If you eat too much, you're gonna be plenty sick. Well, I didn't say it'd be easy, did I? And even if I did, are you really gonna believe a rodent who smokes a cigar?
Am I really to believe that that was supposed
Go
to be
for
like a
it,
mustache
Fido.
and
Or
not
maybe
teeth?
I should say, go find it, Fordo. In any case, this is me saying, hello, I must be going.
Oh, make it stop hurting her, Madeline. Make it stop hurting. Now, Miss Judith, you know as well as I do what an actress noblesse is. She's doing just fine.
Are you serious?
The animators have
What do you know about childbirth,
have
lady?
fun with this tip.
Oh, how long will this go on, Madeline?
Holy fuck, why would...
It won't be
That's a
long
big
now, Miss
donut.
Judith.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking
I'd say
crazy.
you'll be
Thank
the proud
you.
grandmother of a fine litter of pups anytime now.
Wow.
I don't
Wow,
think
wow,
I
wow,
shall
wow,
make
wow.
it. I feel faint. Now, I can't be nursing the both of you, miss. Why don't you just sit down and put your head between your legs?
What a ridiculous suggestion. I'll do no such thing.
Suit yourself. Out of my way now. Here comes the first one.
I don't care how much trouble I get into. I've got to get down there.
I feel bad calling that person a dirty rat, but that's your name, so thank you.
Oh, there you are, you sweet little one. You lie here next to your sister. There's more coming to join you. I could use some more clean water if you please, miss. Here comes another one.
She drowning herself? It's just puppies.
Aren't they sweet, miss?
Is she okay?
That's my little leprechaun. Well, I think that's a lot of them. Good girl, Noblessa. You've delivered 5 beautiful babies. Well, I it best to get this mess cleaned up? How are they doing, love?
Oh, just fine, Maddie.
Fucked up. This is kind of fucked up.
How to do something about Aunt Judith?
Nah. Oh dear, no.
See, I could be a voice actress.
All right then, Missy. We'd best be commencing to spruce up Her Majesty the Queen Mother there. Your aunt has requested the honor of noblesse's presence, and she hasn't been brushed in nigh a week now.
Maddie?
Yes, love.
How come Aunt Judith hasn't come into the kitchen since the puppies were born? She hasn't even seen noblesse since the birth.
Well, Haley, my girl, passing out colder than a herring on Friday ain't the most dignified behaviour, if you receive my meaning. I think she was needing these past few days to think up an excuse for acting so unladylike. I'm betting on the delicate blood.
Why would she give a shit?
We'll just have to wait and see.
Do you think she'll let us keep Curly?
Curly?
She's out there climbing the corporate ladder.
Yes, because of the curl in his funny little tail. Do you like it?
I like his tail, I like his name, and I like him.
Me too. Do you think Aunt Judith will notice that he's not noblesse's?
There you go. She must be blind.
There.
You know?
Now she'll never be able to tell the difference. Yoo-hoo! It's visiting hours at the maternity
That's a
ward.
big-ass bone!
Feeling a mite better today, are we, miss? Pish-tosh. A few days in bed and I'm as good as new. I don't know what could have possibly caused that violent allergic reaction. I have such delicate blood, you know. And how is my darling doggy doing? Recuperating nicely, I see. Oh, I'm sorry I haven't come to see you sooner, Noblessa, but I've been under the weather. Here you are, Contessa Noblessa. Just a little something for the new mummy. Now, let's take a look at your precious new family. I've already thought up names for all of them. This is Princess
She's gonna
Penelope.
be suspicious.
Oh, isn't that adorable? And here we have Count Kierkegaard. Next is the Duchess of Dunellen. And this
These are good
would be
names.
Sir Winston. I love that name. And I dub thee Lord Llewellyn. And this precious package of canine adorability I name... What is that? Well, miss, I suppose you might call him a strange visitor from another planet. An interloper? Well, more like a guest, miss. A homeless orphan who had the good fortune to stumble upon the Contessa here, and seeing that she had all that milk, I didn't see no harm in it.
It was a little weird, to be honest.
But what if Noblesse's children catch something from him? We don't know where he comes from, where he's been. Now, miss, I don't believe that husky is something anyone can be catching. A husky?
Yes, Curly's a husky. At least he looks like he is.
I might have known you were somehow involved in this. But a husky? Mixing in with my prize pedigreed Afghan hounds? Are you out of your mind? Out! I want him out! Now see here, Miss Judith Ardmore. That husky has as much right to Noblesse's milk as her own brood. She's got it, and he needs it. And as far as I'm concerned, that's all there is to it. You can order me around, and you can even
so
dictate
weird.
the what's worth
What
to
the
this
fuck is
little niece of
happening?
yours. But that dog is just a baby, and you'll not be casting out a nurse and pup into the cold, cruel world until he's strong enough to make it on his own. Very well, Madeline. Curly may stay, as long as Contessa Noblessa graciously agrees to provide him with sustenance. But the moment he is weaned from this house as well. Am I making myself clear? Yes, ma'am. You surely are. Good.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
You'll not be thanking me in 6 weeks' time when that litter of critters is weaned.
6 weeks?
Aye. That's about how long we'll be having to figure out how to keep Curly.
But I guess I told her royal pain in the you-know-what anyhow, didn't I?
I guess you did.
Remember when her parents abandoned her?
Well, that was a very impressive entrance.
No.
Although, frankly, I think you made a bigger impression on the floor than you did on me. Say, is that
Get
a
him outta
hungry
here.
look in your eye, or are you just glad to see me?
Get the hook, pull him off the
Oh,
stage.
what else is new? Every time I see you, you're hungry. That's a mighty fine canine whine. Brings new meaning to the phrase, wine and dine. It's a joke, kid. Come on, let's get you some dinner. Here we are. It isn't much, but I call it home. I could call it Brenda, but that would be silly. This place is a rat's nest. Here we are. Ah, Jarlsberg.
Normally, I would
A whiff of the
appreciate the
Alps.
puns, but
Or
like,
in
I
your
don't like
case,
mice.
Better make that a whiff of the yelps. Well, what do you know? That's quite a balancing act you've got going there, kiddo. Let's see if you can hold one more. Well, I'll be a blue-nosed gopher.
I just want to know what happened to that little girl's parents.
Saying I like the act, kid. You have a certain
I don't
raw
care about the
talent.
dog.
And that's the best kind, because after all, what good is cook talent? However, your finish could use a little work. Nothing we can't fix, though. Come on, doggy. Let's have a ball.
What a delightful idea, Judith, to have tea on your porch.
The veranda,
delightful.
dear. Yes. Well, since you are considering me for membership, and dare I say, office, I thought we should do something a little special today.
Well, as you know, Judith, becoming a member of the Ladies' Auxiliary is a time-consuming process.
Don't I know it? We must be careful to admit only the most compassionate and tolerant ladies.
Of course. Oh, by the way, have you met my niece, Haley? I have been caring for her for the past year or so, while my poor, unfortunate brother recovers from a streak of bad luck. She is an absolute delight. We get along famously. Why, you'd think she were my
Why don't you
own
just bail him
daughter.
out, you rich?
So close.
Good afternoon, ladies. May I freshen your tea for you?
Just lovely. How charitable of you to take her in, Judith.
Charitable? Nonsense. She is family. Any one of you would do the same. Is our little surprise ready, Haley, darling?
Yes, Auntie dearest.
Wonderful.
I mean, honestly,
Come
she
to
is
me,
a
my
bitch, but she
child.
did take in a child she didn't
Make
want.
sure it goes exactly as planned. On with the show.
Oh, I wonder what Judith has planned.
It's a less fun version of Fresh Prince.
Isn't she beautiful?
No wonder she's won so many trophies, Judith. She's perfection itself.
Positively exquisite.
Oh, thank you, Judith.
I'm so impressed. Oh. Now, who in the world is this?
That is the funniest thing I've seen in all my days.
What a clever little show you've contrived for us.
Yes, very clever indeed. He's a stray that Haley brought home, though he usually doesn't associate much with my blue bloods.
The fuck was that? Is that dog okay?
Oh, so your niece is as kind and charitable as you are, Judith. You must be so.
That's how all rich people laugh.
Yes, well, I am, of course, I suppose.
It's like the law.
Don't mind if I do. How clever. Oh, very impressive. What a smart doggy.
Oh, dear. Good dog, Curly.
Well, I, for one, am quite impressed. Yes, indeed. Anyone with the big heart and patience to take in a stray dog and teach him to do that is just the sort of person we need in the Ladies' Auxiliary.
Really?
Absolutely. This dog is positively marvelous. Maybe you can have him perform at
He's
our
aight.
luncheon next
Calm
month when
down.
we swear you into office.
You mean?
That's right, Judith. You're exactly the sort of caring, patient, and charitable woman we need to have on our board. Your dogs are all quite clever, Judith, but this one is a real prize. Oh, goodbye, dear. Thank you for the dog. See you soon.
The sandwiches were lovely. Thank you, Judith.
So can Curly stay, Aunt Judith?
Under the circumstances, I don't see that I have much choice. But if you ever betray me like that again, all three of you will be out on your pointy little ears, Ladies' Auxiliary or no Ladies' Auxiliary. Show off.
Oh, God.
It doesn't
No.
matter what we do as long as we're together. You're a special someone I can tell my troubles to.
Come on.
'Cause you'll be there for me, and I'll be there for you. With you, I'm never lonely. With you, I'm never sad. Every day's a sunny day. You always make me laugh. With you, I'm always happy. With you, I'm always
Oh.
glad. You are by far the best friend I have ever had. You wake me up each morning, we go outside to play. The minutes pass so quickly and the hours slip away. And every single evening, you help me say my prayers. I know when I awaken that you'll always be right there. With you, I'm never lonely. With you, I'm never sad. Every day's a sunny day, you always make me laugh. With you, I'm always happy. With you, I'm always glad. You are by far the
Who allowed them to record this? It does feel like forever. Please make it stop.
Special someone I can tell my troubles to. 'Cause you'll be there for me, and I'll be there for you. With you, I'm never lonely. With you, I'm never sad. Every day's a sunny day. You always make me laugh. With you, I'm always happy. With you, I'm always glad. You are by far the
It's
best
been
friend I
years,
ever had.
and her parents haven't taken this child back home. They don't give a fuck about this kid.
You wake me up each morning, we go outside to play. The minutes pass so quickly and the hours slip away. And every single evening, you help me say my prayers. I know when I awaken that you'll always be right there. With you, I'm never lonely. With you, I'm never sad. Every day's a sunny
God,
day. You always
stop.
make me laugh. With you, I'm always happy. With you, I'm always glad. You are by far the best friend I have ever had.
Hey, that's me.
young is she now?
All right, love. You can open your peepers now.
Happy 8th birthday, Haley. Oh, thank you, Curly. Thank you, Maddie. I wish I could see my family again.
They don't love you.
Curly and I have a present for you, my little leprechaun.
A present? Really? What is it? A skateboard? Oh, Maddie,
What?
thank you. I love it.
A fucking skateboard?
All right.
Where in any of this did they give you the hint that she wanted a fucking skateboard?
All right, you two. Out of my kitchen
I'm
with
so
that thing.
upset. Great, good job. The fuck did that guy do? He frozen time? How are you running like that? Why are you leaning so far back?
Congratulations! Your father called. You and your little mixed breed mutt are going home.
Okay. It's about goddamn time.
Oh, I remember this place. Look, Curly, that's the pond where I used to go ice skating.
Please contain yourself, young lady. Honestly, you'd think that during your years with me, you'd have picked up some semblance of decorum.
I'm just happy to be going home. That's all, Aunt Judith.
Well, that makes two of us. It is positively freezing here. Randolph, turn up the heat. This is a miserable place indeed.
Well, why did you come with us then? You could have just put me on a plane.
I've explained it to you several times. Washington State is the only state in the Union in which Contessa Noblessa has not won a competition. So, I am combining the business of returning you to your parents with the pleasure of taking the gold in the Washington State dog competition. Once we win first place in this cold, forsaken outpost, we will have blue ribbons from every one of the United States. There is no other champion that can make that claim.
We're here! We're here!
Judith!
Family.
Judith,
I love
how
her.
good to see you. We really appreciate all you've done for her. Thank you for driving her all the way from California.
I brought her back in person for one reason and one reason alone, so that Contessa Noblessa can claim the winner's circle in tomorrow's Washington State dog competition.
This Contessa Noblessa?
She's gonna enter the dog competition?
She is a
Kids,
dog.
have some manners. I mean, if Aunt Judith wants to enter her prize Afghan in tomorrow's dog competition.
Michael, why are you all laughing?
I'm sorry, Judith. It's just that, well, obviously you don't know.
Know what?
The Washington Dog State
Is
competition.
it really that funny,
is
dude?
a dog sled race.
It's not that funny. This woman just took care of your child for 3 years. And you're just gonna laugh in her face like that? Like an asshole? I'd be like, you owe me $1 million for taking care of this child.
Judith, please don't go through with this.
Yeah, come on, Judith. Noblessa isn't cut out for dog sled racing.
Noblessa is cut out for anything I say she is. She is a champion.
She's a champion show dog, not a sled dog.
Michael, Hillary, it is a matter of pride. As Ardmores, I should think you would know that. Oatmeal, Noblessa. Oatmeal.
That would be mush, Judith, not oatmeal.
I knew that. Mush, Noblessa.
I love Judith. I don't care. She's not the villain in this. Nope.
Oh, I hope we win, Mama.
I hope you do too, sweetheart. But remember, win or lose, we're the real winners now that we have you back home again.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, thanks
But
for
you'll be surprised
abandoning
if we
me
take
for
this
3
race.
years,
We've
Mom.
been practicing.
Practicing dog
This
sledding?
definitely won't
in
scar me for the rest of my
California?
fucking life.
Here, for luck.
Okay, boy, now don't get nervous. It's just like the skateboard, only colder.
That's why she got a skateboard? That's what... Who the fuck is this kid? What is happening? Take me back to California with Judith. I don't want to be here. What?
Aunt Judith, are you all right? Stay there. I'm coming.
Haley! Haley, help us, please! I'm frightened. The ice is breaking.
I'm coming, Aunt Judith. Hang on.
Wasn't this an episode of Doug?
What are we gonna do, Curly? We've got to help them.
Curly. Help me. Help us. There's a good doggy.
Aunt Judith, no!
Oh, God, rest in peace. Thanks for swimming around in circles for a few times before you actually do anything. What? You could not. It's not possible. I hate this. I hate this whole movie.
I was so scared, Curly. You're such a good dog. You saved Aunt
So glad
Judith's
all the
life.
people standing around decided to do fucking nothing. Don't even call an ambulance. Just throw a fucking blanket over him. Call it a day.
I never thought I'd hear myself say this, but thank you, Curly. You're truly man's, or in this case, a woman's best friend. Mwah.
Aunt Judith?
Oh, what the heck? I'm going to really miss
I love
you,
Aunt Judith.
troublemaker. You'll come
I
and visit
love
your
Aunt
foolish
Judith.
old Aunt Judith,
That's
won't
my
you?
bio. Of course I will.
Here, Wolf and I want you to have this. You're the real winners here today. Besides, you and Curly had us beat anyhow.
What?
How about
Why
you
don't you-
contest Noblessa?
What the fuck is happening?
What's Curly doing? I guess he figures that if she wants the trophy so badly, she can have it.
Huh?
We've come so far to get here.
Oh my fucking good God. What a horrific ending. I'm so sorry.
Just believe in love, and love will find the way. Love will find a way to heal a hurting heart. It can bring us back together when we've been apart. Love will find a way to heal a hurting heart. It can bring
I've never wanted to end a stream so badly than I have right now.
love with money. It has to come from within. Look for the good in each other. It's not too late to begin.
I just want to leave, you know? I just want to leave.
And skies are looking gray. Just believe in love.
I can't, there's more.
Love will find a way to heal a hurting heart. It can bring us back together when we've been apart. Love will find a way to heal a hurting heart. It can bring us back together when we've been apart. Love will find a way to heal a hurting heart. It can bring us back together when we've been apart. Love will find a way to heal a hurting heart. It can bring us back together.
God, it's fucking over finally. You know, honestly, this is what I need. That was very cleansing. Thank you for joining me in that moment of silence.
Loretta Swit, Charles Nelson Riley, Brett Summers, Richard Dawson, and Betty White, as we play the star-studded Big Bunny Match Game 73. And here's the host of Match Game 73, Gene Rayburn.
Hello there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Johnny Olson. Now, ladies. What are you, Loretta, what are you laughing at? What?
What? Who?
Okay.
No, actually,
Who?
what?
You know, I stand back there and I never get a chance to see all the funny little signs you hold up. Would you hold up your sign?
You don't miss a thing, Gene.
Did you throw it away? Oh, it was a blank? Blank? You're all holding up blanks. Well, what are they laughing at if you're holding up
They're
blanks?
clever and provocative blanks.
Oh, okay.
We flash
Blanks with a twist.
Let's say hello to our two players, Diane Babin and Tamira Cook. Hello, ladies. Tamira, if you were with us last time, is our current champion. She's won one game, has $100 to her credit, and she's being challenged by Diane Babin. We have completed round one, and the score is 1-0 in favor of the champ at the end of round one. And round two is coming up in about a minute or so stick around. Okay, we're ready to carry on with Match Game 73. We will continue now, ladies, as we go to round two. We asked Diane to make a selection.
B.
She wants B. Last time around, you didn't match anyone, so everyone will participate.
All right. Sounds
That's
fair.
scary. Why
Mrs.
would you want
Houdini
one?
yelled, Harry.
Good.
Harry, if you're such a great escape artist, how come you're stuck in the blank? Mrs. Houdini is talking to Harry.
Wish I knew what they knew.
No, don't say come.
Mrs. Houdini yelled, Harry, if you're such a great escape artist, how come you're stuck in the blank?
I heard you,
Charles,
Gene.
you're so quick. You must have a great intellect.
Thank you. I'm lecturing in the area on the 9th.
Okay, put it in the slot. We're all ready with a celebrity, so we'll call on Diane Babin to give us this response. Harry, if you're such a great escape artist, how come you're stuck in the
Bathroom.
bathroom, she said. She said bathroom. That's her answer, Nipsey, and that she thinks she'll match you with that.
My voice is getting stronger. I'm using it so much more. I have to sing loud because there is no lock on the bathroom door.
Bathroom is a match. So there's one for Diane.
What is he, the Riddler?
He was stuck in the closet.
In the closet. Okay.
The John.
The John.
With the midget.
John
Another match. That's just show and tell.
Oh, show and tell?
Yes.
He was stuck. I have a stitch on my side, actually, and I'm not well.
You'll have some stitches in
If
your
I
head.
could just stretch real... There, it's much better now. I stuck in the trunk because he was a magician and he used to get in the trunk.
Yes,
oh,
trunk.
I don't care.
Right, all right, that's all right. It was a good answer. Stuck
ahead,
in the
Oscar.
trunk. Okay, Richard.
She's a very good magician. Walked down the street the other day and turned into a bar. Stuck in the toilet.
In the bathroom. Okay, there's another match. And Miss...
The toilet.
Miss
John?
Whitebread.
John, if you're such a great magician, why do you get stuck in the Harry?
So there's another match, and you did pretty well with that. Scored 4 times, and now we go to Tamira's end of this round. You
Anyone
must
know
match 3
someone named
celebrities
John?
to achieve a tie. 4 will win the game, Tamira. Ready? Here we go.
We go.
The Lone Ranger whispered to Tonto, actually, I wear this mask because I'm blank. Lone Ranger whispered to Tonto, "Actually, I wear this mask because I'm blank."
Oh, I've got a terrific answer for that, and I can't rhyme.
You're the only one who can't. Everyone else participates.
See, and you kids think I'm the dummy on this panel.
No,
Questions kinda
she
suck.
matched you last time. All right.
What's going on, Match Game?
Upper tier is ready. Lower tier is ready. And now we call on Tamira for her response. The Lone Ranger whispered to Tonto, "Actually, I wear this mask because I'm
Ugly.
ugly." Well, we'll find out about that now. That's the answer she thinks we'll match. So let's begin with Nipsey.
The Lone Ranger and Tonto fell out because he found out that Kimosabe meant you ugly mother.
Ugly. So you score once for that, Tamira.
No, you're wrong.
Loretta?
No, he said I wear this mask because I'm a girl.
Okay, there he is. There's the Lone Ranger.
I am the Lone Ranger.
Yes.
No, he wore the mask, is this clever? Because he was very homely.
Homely and ugly. How about that for a match? And there it is, a match. You're up to 3. You need one more to tie. And now we go to Richard Dawson.
I happen to know he wore it because he was very shy.
Shy. Now you must match Betty to maintain a tie and stay in the game.
And he was because he was very nearsighted.
He was nearsighted. So that was not matched, and we've got a new winner. Congratulations, Diane. Come around, please. Come on, baby. Give up.
I like Diane's hair.
Right here if you would.
She worked very hard on it.
Okay. Well, Tamira, we're going to say goodbye to you. We thank you very much for being here with us. The $100 will be sent to you. Let's wish her well. Tamira Cook.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
All right, $100.
How do you feel?
Nervous.
Are you nervous? Well, hold on to me a little bit someplace. All right?
Okay.
Take a deep breath.
I am.
Okay. Now, you know that you have a chance here at $5,000. I shouldn't have said that. That'll make you more nervous, but I have to say that. Okay? Here we go. We polled the recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Blank ball. Now, the answer, given most often by that studio audience, is worth $500 if you can match it, Diane. Second most frequent response, $250, and the third, $100. Now, you can choose 3 celebrities to give you a little assist here and solicit an answer one at a time.
Nipsey.
How do you feel in that blank
people are
ball?
gross.
Well, if they're thinking at all this time of year, they'd have to say baseball.
Baseball. All right, there's one answer.
Richard.
Well, in England, when we play baseball, there's always some silly person in a striped shirt who says, "Play ball."
Play
We
ball.
always ignore him, but that's what he says.
You ignore him, but you play ball anyway.
Do you play ball, by the way?
Yes.
Cricket.
Here it is. One more.
Okay.
Betty.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to do that because there's football and there's Lucille ball and there's
We
basketball.
only want one, Betty. Just
Let's
one,
try-
dear.
I'm emceeing the show, if you don't mind.
Since when?
Now, wait a minute. What do you say?
Football.
Football is what she says. All right, you've got baseball, play ball, and football. Now, you may choose one of those or give us one of yours.
Baseball.
Baseball is what you want.
Oh, you'll regret that.
Baseball's
All
like the
right.
worst sport.
Answer that. Nipsey gave you that one. We're looking for baseball. May we see the $100 response. Lucille Ball, you mentioned that.
That's what they say.
That's right. They say Lucille Ball. Okay, still haven't got it there, baseball, but you got 2 more chances. May we see the $250 response? Football is there.
You guys don't know who Lucy is? I love Lucy fame.
Nipsey's answer is way up there on top.
Most
Baseball.
iconic woman
Last
ever.
chance, Diane. Here is the $500
How
response.
dare you?
Congratulations. Try and not be so depressed about the whole thing, would you please? Okay. Now listen, you've got the $500, Diane. That means you're going to be playing for 10 times that amount now, or $5,000. Now, you can't collect unless you match one celebrity on a head-to-head basis.
I don't
We
think
ask
you can
to
call
choose
me a
one
boomer
now.
if I've been around for hundreds of years.
Nipsey.
Oh, yeah?
It's fucked up.
Yep.
How dare you?
That child has confidence.
That's right. Are you get ready to write? You face me, Diane, and I get the $5,000 question.
Be logical now, dog.
Your mom's a boomer.
That is all the communication that is allowed between the two contestants.
Indeed.
Write your answer to this. Blank driver. D-R-I-V-E-R. Blank driver or blank driver. No help from the audience, if you please. Okay. All right, put it in the little thing there, and okay, well, that's just a little routine. He's finished now, Diane, so you fill in the blank now. Blank driver.
Taxi.
Taxi driver. They must be exact matches. May we see, for $5,000, your answer, Nipsey.
Well, they are sometimes, but I was thinking of safety. Reckless.
Reckless driver.
It's hanging out like it's the
Gee,
end of the
I was
world.
afraid there for a second. Since we have the rule of exact matches, taxi driver and cab driver, I was afraid would have come up. And just for the heck of it, that would not have been a match, would it? It would have been a match. See, that's why I keep saying we have to have exact matches here. Anyway, you've got a total of $600, and you stay right here, and we're going to carry on right after this. Here we go, ladies. We've got to welcome a new player here. Let's say hello to Nancy Cummins. Hello, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy.
All right, Nancy will now tell us the story of her life.
I'm married and I have a year-old little girl and I'm very nervous.
Why are you nervous?
I don't know, I'm just very nervous.
Take a deep breath. Okay, see, you're not nervous anymore. Let's begin. You know how we play? You
They should
and
really
Diane
get these
will be answering
contestants
questions,
drunk
try to
before they
match
go
the
on
6
stage.
celebrities. The one who's done that most often at the end of
The
the second
celebrities
round
definitely
wins
are.
and gets $100 for doing that, and then a chance at the big money in the super match. The challenger makes the selection, so if you would, Nancy.
A.
We ask you to do that because some contestants find some questions harder than others. Everyone plays, and this is it. When the police broke into Dr. Jekyll's lab at 3 in the morning, they found him blanking in the closet. Did you understand the question?
No. I don't know who Dr. Jekyll was.
When the police broke into Dr. Jekyll's lab at 3 in the morning,
Why
they
would
found him
how many of you guys would
blanking
just
in
be
the closet.
like, you know what? I had to jerk off. I'm gonna go get in the closet to do that. That's
As
kind
usual,
of
my
you,
dear,
but like,
you are what?
why?
The story of my life.
Okay.
That's how I got Jack
All right.
Goldman.
Now, Nancy, what answer would you like to give us that you think will match our 6 celebrities? When the police broke into Dr. Jekyll's lab at 3 in the morning, they found him blanking in the closet. There's many a slip twixt the cup and the lip, as the old saying goes. I hope I didn't influence you in any way.
Kissing.
What's that?
Kissing.
When the police broke into Dr. Jekyll's
Oh,
lab,
oh, I misunderstood the
what did you
question.
think I said?
Oh, I
Well,
thought you
whatever.
said when his wife broke in.
No,
Oh, I
when the
was-
police broke into Dr. Jekyll's lab
She
at
is
3 in the
nervous.
morning, they found him blanking in the closet.
Smoking.
Smoking. Okay? That's the answer. she
Smoking
gave.
what? Haha,
All right.
420 blazing.
They found him kissing in the closet. What do you say, Nipsey? Kissing, smoking is her answer.
I couldn't spell transformation, so I put changing into Mr. Hyde.
Okay, all right. And Loretta?
Well, they were already after him for doing that, so he was hiding in the
Hiding in the closet. No match there. Smoking
I will
is
take
the
it a
answer.
step further. He was hiding in the closet.
That is hilarious, Charles.
I-D-E blank hyphen
Will you announce that I am
What a
speaking
fucking
in the area
master.
on the night?
All right, Brett.
Now, I put...
Couldn't you skip
Now,
that?
just everybody, it's a terrific answer. I combined everything. I put hiding, H-I-D, in case there was a quibble about spelling. Hiding or hiding.
He spelled it
H-Y-D-I-N-G.
H-Y and H-I. Wasn't that clever of you?
Yeah.
And he was smoking.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right, Richard, it's up to you.
That answer did more to hurt television than my show Lucky Pair. Hiding or hiding?
Hiding or hiding?
I love them. They're all so clever.
And Betty, smoking is her answer.
Well, now this could work. He was panting in the closet.
He was panting in the closet, but it was not smoke.
Buddy, don't do that on this stream. There's a lot of fucking weirdos watch this shit.
Right after we
I'm
pass
trying to
along this
protect
message,
you.
especially for you. All right, we're ready to complete round one. Nancy did not score in her end of it. Let's see if Diane scores in her end of round one.
All right.
Jack said that was some party last night. 17 sailors and 1 blank girl. Jack said that was some party last night. 17 sailors and 1 blank girl. Just trust your first instinct, Nipsey.
I don't dare. That's what gets me in trouble.
I don't understand the question.
All right.
That's not so hot either.
My brain is fried after today's events.
Are we ready? Come on,
right.
don't keep me waiting. You're rushing.
Now I'm waiting for Betty White there, who can't seem to make up her mind.
Just got the Braille Award.
Now she's ready. And we'll get a response from Diane. What do you say, John? Jack said that was some party last night. 17 sailors and 1 blank girl.
Nude or naked?
Nude or naked is her answer. All the nude people on that side are applauding. This side is fully clothed over here.
And they're clapping.
All right. Nipsey, what do you say?
I always used to stand on the fantail of the ship and look at the waves behind the ship. A nude.
Okay, a nude girl. That was some party last night. 17 sailors and 1 blank girl, Loretta.
And what was her answer?
Her answer was nude.
Or naked.
Or naked.
Or naked.
Naked, okay.
Naked, N-E-K-K-I.
You okay with that, Diane?
I put swinging.
Swinging.
With a clause N-H-I-T-C. Which means not hiding in the closet.
Not hiding in the... Okay. Thank you, Mr. Hyde. Now let's come down
Moving
here
right on
to Brett Summers.
Well, my mother always told me that the body was God's greatest miracle, so I put naked.
Yes, it is, indeed. So there you go. You're doing very well. You've got 3 so far. Let's see if you're going to get Richard.
There's only one thing better than a naked girl, my dear. That's a willing one.
Oh. Oh, Richard.
All right. Please, leave her. Stop
Will you
that.
butt out? Who's robbing
Oh,
you?
I see. Okay. What do you say?
Well, I gotta tell you, I couldn't bear to say naked. I said single.
1 single girl. Okay. So you scored 3 times with that. The end of round 1 score is 3-0 in favor of our current champion. We go to round 2. Nancy, would you please make a selection?
B.
She wants B. Everybody plays since she did not score at all in the first round. The old vaudevillian said, I once had to share my dressing room with a blank. The old vaudevillian said that. I once had to share my dressing room with a blank.
One more time.
No, write an answer.
In my bedroom.
Just think of the old vaudeville. Think of vaudeville. You remember vaudeville?
Vaudeville?
What was the number you first thought of?
Where is that exactly?
Brett.
Wrong. All right, here we go. Now, what do you say, Nancy? The old vaudevillian said, I once had to share my dressing room with a
dog.
A dog. All right. Now, since this is our second and
dog.
final round, you must match 3 celebrities to stay
I don't
in
think
the game.
Nancy's going
with a
anywhere.
dog, she says. Nipsey?
I hate to say it.
Well, it was a
you
goat
know.
at one time. But the goat couldn't get used to the smell.
Dog.
I'm sorry.
All
What?
right, you got 2 to go, Nancy.
Nipsey, you
Loretta?
surprised me.
Dog act.
A dog.
What?
There it is. One more.
Do I not know what vaudeville is?
You're going to stay in the game there, Charles.
I said an elephant.
An elephant.
But she's got a good chance.
All right. 3 more here to go. See if we get one dog out of the 3 contestants down here. What do you think?
Should be easy.
All right.
Moving right along and just right in it as usual.
Yeah.
Stripper.
Stripper.
She was a real dog.
She was a real dog. That's that. Okay, Richard.
I hit dog with her.
Yes, was not a dog. Was
was
a seal.
A trained seal.
I wasn't trained. That was the only reason. All over the place.
An untrained seal. Oh, terrible.
Up to his
Oh,
collar
yeah,
and
okay,
blubber.
that's enough.
I should have been there.
Yeah. She's looking for the answer, dog, and she must match you to stay in the game.
This
Go,
is
Betty.
not a dog, it was a mule.
Mule! Okay. Nancy, we
Goodbye,
thank you for being
Nancy.
with us on Match Game 73. It's been a pleasure meeting you. We've got a gift waiting for you backstage. Let's say goodbye to Nancy Cummings.
We've met and said goodbye to so many people on Match Game so far.
We'll get to this lady right after we get to this. Our time is up for today. We're going to have to get together next time with Diane Babin and see what happens with her when she has a go at the big money. We'd like to thank all of you for being with us and hope to see each and every one of your bodies very soon. Did you have a good time? Next time we'll have this galaxy of stars.
Bert Convey, Brad Summers, Nipsey Russell, Marianne Mobley, Richard Dawson, Ann Elder.
See you later, saying so long for Match Game.
New people next episode.
Today's consolation prizes are Clairol's 4-way lighted mirror, so you can make up in the light you'll be seen in. Clairol's 4-way lighted mirror. And Clairol's 3-way hair setter gives your curl more choices, water mist, conditioning mist, or regular sets. Clairol's 3-way hair setter. And a supply of Weight Watchers skin milk satisfies big milk flavors.
Fortified skin milk. How tasty.
Speaking for Match Game 73, a Mark Kurtz and Bill Todman production.
Once people dreamed of owning that fabulous new invention called a TV. Then they dreamed of having a set that could actually show pictures in color.
Sick.
Now there's a dream for today's generation.
Introducing Flat TV from
Oh, hell yeah.
32-inch screen that's incredibly
This
heavy,
is so
4 1/2
flat.
inches thick. And like the other dreams, someday it too will be in everyone's living room.
Okay, guys, I'm begging you to stay and watch this because it is a fucking insane.
Come with me to a place of wondrous contradictions. A place that is silent and unstirring, yet restless and alive.
I promise
a
good
place
things.
of untold peace and boundless dread. Come with me into the very cradle of darkness, where those who dwell.
If you stay, I will come with you.
Once again, it's on.
All right.
Saturday night at the local tavern. Spirits are working their magic, offering the intoxicating promise of a need fulfilled. The need for human companionship. Eric Duke is needier than most. It's been 1 month since his wife divorced him. 1 month of painful solitude. Tonight, he's
so
decided to
sad.
put the past behind him and start searching for companionship. But darker spirits still lurk within Eric. Spirits of seething anger, of pent-up rage waiting to explode.
Hey, baby, let me buy you a drink.
No thanks.
A liberated woman. I'll drink to that.
He's so fucking
Here's to
smarmy.
liberation. Just so happens I'm a liberated man myself, you know. Hell, I even got the divorce papers to prove it. Yes, sir.
She don't care.
I'm free as a bird and ready to sample some of life's sweet pleasures. Try to be social, and they spit in your face. Women, all alike. All
She could have literally spit in your face and you would have loved
Guess
it.
who winds up paying the dues? All a man wants is a little tenderness, a little warmth. Is that too much to ask for, Jack?
Hey, Ricky. Ricky boy. What's up, man? It's good to see you. Finally came out of hibernation, huh? So tell me, what's it like to be a bachelor again?
You wore a sweater to the
I mean, no sense sitting around the house feeling sorry for yourself, trying to figure out what went wrong.
Oh, my God.
Well, there you go. I mean, we both know there's more fish in the sea, right? It's just a matter of keeping your bait fresh and your line in the water. Where are you going, man?
Celebrate my freedom. I'm gonna catch me a big one.
Well, don't forget the reeler in slow.
Here, let me get that for you.
Why is the rain so loud?
Thank you.
No problem. Waiting for somebody?
Are you standing under a hose?
Taxi. I called twice in the last hour. They still haven't come.
Sorry to hear that. Where you heading?
Service station by the highway entrance. I was driving to Medford when my clutch gave out.
Medford? That's a long ways from here.
Tell me about it. I have a final tomorrow morning that I can't afford to miss.
I can give you a ride.
No. No.
Thanks for the offer, but
No.
Cap should be here any minute.
Never know. Saturday nights are busy.
I wouldn't want to put you out.
It's not a problem. Highway station's just a couple blocks from my house. Unless, of course, you got a problem riding with a fridge.
I do, actually.
Eric Duke, major appliance troubleshooter at your service, man.
A fucking
Nina
fridge.
Gibson. Tired of waiting for a taxi.
Oh no. I got bad vibes.
I do most of my repair work for Skinner's appliance store. I also buy junk units, fix them up, and sell them good as new. Yes, sir, refrigerators are my life.
I don't
Refrigerators are your life?
It's a scenic route. You relax, have a swig.
Ah, yes, drinking and driving, a staple of the 90s.
Damn it, I knew it. First time I saw you sashaying around the bar.
You can let me out here.
Oh, no.
Weren't you? Nice.
No, she's not.
Colder than the coldest refrigerator.
Oh, no.
Way back.
A sweet little college girl like you could learn a lot from a fridge.
Please, just let me out.
Low maintenance.
What?
Dependable. Serves ice cold beer night and day. Let you take what you want with no complaints.
He likes fucking fridges.
No woman ever treated a man half as good. No woman ever.
You could learn a lot from a fridge, like being big and cold. Oh no. Run! Don't run in a straight line in front of the car. Don't run in a straight line in front of the car. Go somewhere else.
Just like my wife.
Oh no.
Just like my wife.
No, not at all like your wife. Welp. For all the rain, they're like incredibly dry. Into the refrigerator you go. How can you do that on your own, sir? You are small but mighty, I must say. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. And it floats, so you'll be found in like about a day or two.
Why'd you have to run out on me like that?
He's got so many
I'm a
refrigerators.
reasonable guy. I mean, if she could just ask nicely, I would have. I mean, I'd let her go.
Would you have?
It's your fault, Margie. If you hadn't dumped me, that girl would still be breathing.
I think she had a right to dump you.
Not me.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, you can get yourself together. It's cool, everything's gonna be alright.
He has 2 refrigerators. He really likes refrigerators.
That's all.
Oh shit. Did you guys get jump scared? Oh fuck yeah, beer? Uncooked meat? I'm down.
What's up, Joe?
Yo, Ricky, what's a good word? Man, you are one sorry mess. You look like you've been hit by a truck.
This guy's weird.
What the hell are you talking about?
That big fish you went after. She must have tossed you around some, huh?
Yeah, she was a handful.
He's a witness!
You didn't get away, did
You have to kill him!
To the parts counter. The replacement motor came in on the
You're fucked.
Well, no rest for the weary, huh, buddy?
Refrigerators are my life.
Refrigerators are my life.
I found a dirty condenser back here, Mrs. Hager. I cleaned it up for you, no charge.
I would certainly hope so, considering you promised 2 weeks ago to have it fixed in no time.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but we had to order your part.
2 weeks without a working fridge. You have any conception of the hell I've been going through?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't
I'll
eat
have
things
you know
that
I
need
was
to be
forced to go hat
refrigerated.
in hand next door to Lois Klempner. I had to beg her to store my food in her fridge.
Let me out of here.
I've been feuding with that woman ever since her dog Bowser started crapping in my tool of bed.
Oh no, all the fridges are haunted.
All done, Mrs. Hager. Mr. Skinner will send you the bill.
Hey, where's my invoice?
I gotta go, sorry.
Hey, you're not going anywhere until you check this thing and make sure it works.
Of course it is. I just checked it. I know it is.
Well, then open the damn door to find out for sure.
Yeah, open the damn door!
Well, come on, what are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? Ooh, it's scary.
You saw it. You know you saw it. You know you did.
Okay, fine. The light's on. You fixed it.
I like how she acted like she didn't do anything wrong when she was just really being very aggressive for like no reason.
Heads up, Phil.
Sorry, Lou.
Hot stuff coming through.
Police are combing the area for a Medford College graduate student, missing since Saturday night. Lena Gibson, 22, was last seen at Jack's Roadhouse, where she was awaiting a cab.
Hey, Lil,
Smoking inside? Yes, it's the 90s. You're still allowed to smoke inside restaurants.
Refrigerators on the blink. That's what. Ice cream butter. Everything's melting down to mush.
Not the ice cream butter. Oh, I see a repairman.
Hey, Eric. Hold your horses.
Bo, I'm running late, all right? But call Skinner's and they'll take care of it, okay?
Look what I found.
I'll be damned. I clean forgot you were here, Eric.
You don't understand. I can't help you back here, Bo.
Well, now that's a hot one. Everybody knows you're the Surgeon General of refrigerators.
Everyone knows you're horny for refrigerators, you fucking
whatever's broken
freak.
back here, Eric will fix it. Right, Eric?
Yeah. Surgeon General, right.
Boy, he is out of there.
Duke, pick up the phone, Duke. Come on, pick up the phone. Where the hell are you? Mrs. Crane's been yelling
It's
about
time to go home and spend time with my 3 refrigerators.
to make, refrigerators to fix. I swear, Duke, if you're not at this office in 15 minutes, you're fired.
Please let me out. Let me out.
Get the refrigerators out of your house. You don't need that many extra refrigerators. It's not a cabinet, not a shelf. That's too many refrigerators in one space. That's too many. Even if you are repairing them, there's too many. I love this remix.
Yo, Rick.
What are you doing here?
Just check and see if you're still alive. I mean, it's been almost a month since you took off of work.
What are you doing? I've been under the weather.
Come on, Rick. You still moping about your marriage?
No. That's not it, Kenny.
Well, you're held up in here like some old recluse.
Fuck out of here, Kenny.
Hey, you got any cold ones in the fridge?
No, don't go. There's something wrong with the fridge.
Oh, and you can't fix it? This I gotta see.
Hey, don't go in there.
Don't touch my refrigerator. It's my wife now.
Yeah, well, the problem seems to be fixed now, so I'll just give you a call later. Is that cool?
Good idea, Kenny. Get the fuck out of there. Again, if you felt threatened by your refrigerators, get them out in your living room, sir. It's too many refrigerators.
She's really gone.
Oh, nice. Let's go back to the roadhouse.
So there I was, living like a hermit. Cut myself off from the 2 greatest joys life has to offer.
She don't care.
Women and refrigerators. And all because I let my
Shut up.
get the best of me. But you were looking at a man reborn, ready to give one lucky lady all the passion he's been keeping in storage.
Ugh.
And believe me, baby, when I say that is a whole lot of passion.
Ew.
No good.
Oh, hey! If you guys are here for the last zone out, you'll remember her from such scenes as I'm going to fuck this tree in front of my boyfriend.
Maybe you can. I was just about to call a cab.
I can give you a ride wherever you need to go. Where do you want to go?
Home?
Why are we going
Now,
this
if
way?
you're confused, you could watch last week's Zone Out and figure it out.
Appreciate a more scenic route. I know I do. Relax. Let me warm you up a bit.
Jeez,
Ew.
your hands are colder than ever.
A refrigerator, perhaps?
Oh shit, she said
You
the
would
word.
know, after all, refrigerators are your life.
Do I know you?
Do you?
I couldn't have been that drunk. You sure we've never met before?
She's a French in disguise.
Probably.
There's something about your eyes.
Maybe we knew each other in a former life. Anything's possible. Wake up, sleepyhead.
How long was I out?
A while.
What is this? Where the hell am I?
You're in my place. Don't you remember?
Not a damn thing. Not one precious moment.
That's okay, Eric. We have plenty of time to get reacquainted.
You sure do, motherfucker. You sure
All
do.
the time in the world.
Get fucked!
I've taken you home with me, Eric, to give you the warmth and tenderness you've always craved.
Oh, God! Please help me! Please, God!
No woman ever treated you half as good.
We'll be in this fridge together forever.
It is said that a guilt-ridden conscience cries out for punishment, unleashing demons of the mind to pay for its sins. It is also said that those who die unjustly do not go gentle into the endless night. That their souls
There it
can
is.
only be stilled by exacting
A little fridge
retribution.
friend.
From beyond the grave, vengeance is
I
a
love it.
dish
I love it so
served
much.
cold.
Yeah! Hell yeah! That's it, it's fucking over. Did you like it? I loved it. I don't know if you noticed so far, but in this show, all the men are terrible.
You're going to do a song for us, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Whistling on My Mind.
Yes.
Okay, let's hear it.
Okay.
Cool sweater.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
What is happening right now? Me too, kid! These kids are like so fucking impressed. Holy shit. He's the most beautiful bird I've ever seen in my life. Hell yeah! Fuck it up!
Bits hanging out like it's the end of the world.
Have you ever watched TV Carnage? I am feeling.
See, now if you did this in a bar to a girl, she would be impressed as fuck.
Well, that's wonderful.
That was wonderful.
Wasn't that good? Wasn't that good? Are you tired? Are you thirsty? Does it make you thirsty?
He's a fucking magician.
I was up there, I was thinking, wow, I should have taken a drink of water before I...
First, right.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
hard
no,
to keep
I
your
was-
pucker up if it's not irritated.
That was amazing.
There goes the balls again.
They probably would have stacked up that.
What? What's going on with the balls?
We'll be back.
We will? What's happening? Wow. What a goddamn wild night we just had. I feel like my emotions were pulled in so many directions. I don't know how to feel right now. Yeah, man, that's it. Did you guys have fun? What was your favorite part of the stream? My favorite part was all you guys being extremely generous and donating and being nice and following. It means a lot. It really does. I like you guys. Slowly, I'm learning to like you more and more.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah, it is kind of gay. Sorry. But if you enjoyed this and you're new here, please follow so the next time we do one of these things, you won't miss anything. Because I definitely am going to watch that little boy vampire show. It's very cute and I'm very excited. Like, follow, and subscribe. I mean, do at least like one of those things. If you had a good time, I would love it if you came back.
What kind of
That's right, never forget Glim
cryptocurrency
Glim.
is this exactly?
I promise you guys we'll rewatch that episode with Glim Glim for Christmas so that we can all be like super sad. And anyone new will have no idea what's gonna fucking hit them. It'll be our Christmas tradition. But like, for real, thank you guys so much. It was super fun. Appreciate y'all spending your Friday nights with me lately. It's been pretty cool. And I don't know if I'll see you again next week. I might. There's no guarantee. But please come back. And stick around for the end credits because they're fun and it's a fun time. You can see your name on some credits, and also you know, I like them. Okay? Alright. I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys next week, maybe, okay? Bye. Good night. See you later. Bye-bye.
Son, I really think you should push the button.
F?
You have pushed the wrong button.
A joyful heart is good medicine, good medicine. A joyful heart is good medicine. A joyful heart is good.
A joyful heart is good medicine, good medicine. A joyful heart is good medicine. A joyful heart is good.
But a broken spirit dries up the bones. A broken spirit dries up the bones.
Just walk up and get it.
Come on. Come on, we don't have all day.
All I have to do is pick it up.
What is she waiting for?
I don't know.
Come on, scaredy cat.
Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hello, I am Jake Seltzer. I'm Jake Seltzer. Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hiya, I'm Jake Seltzer.
Hi, I'm Carol Green.
Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. Hello, I am Jake Seltzer. I'm Jake Seltzer. Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hiya, I'm Jake Seltzer. I'm Jake Seltzer. Hello, I am Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hiya, I'm Jake Seltzer.
My name is Jake Seltzer.
My name is Jake Seltzer. Who's the host? Is it Susan? Is it John? Or am I the host?
Jake, you're the host.
I'm the host?
Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. I'm your host.
Find the goodness where it's at. Give the eggshells some of that. Go smash an egg.
If an egg is all you got, but you'd like earth on cocotte, oi! Scream for cream. When you want to turn a spud into grub to warm the blood, oi! Scream for cream. Cream is absolutely natural, cream is absolutely pure, but you've got to get the real thing to be absolutely sure. Take a strawberry in your hand, pick a really nice one and, oi! Scream for cream, it's only natural, oi! Scream for cream, there's nothing like it, oi! Scream for cream.
I know this is dumb, friends, but this is cum, friends.
Can I help?
Sure, honey. Come around here.
That's good chicken.
Thanks.
Dr. Irma Lester's body was found discovered in a vacant lot over the weekend.
WWKO-FM. This is the New York area weather from the National Weather Service. The forecast, variable cloudiness, an overnight low in the 50s. Tomorrow, partly cloudy skies, low in the 50s, high near 65. Current mostly clear and 60. Relative humidity is 54%.
That's WWKO News. I'm David Parker on Radio 85.7, the music station, New York.
This winter, enjoy America the Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
A diamond is the world's hardest substance, but 2 years later, you still can't cook on it.
And, as always, I'm watching you, Sap.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
A diamond is the world's hardest.